Blashupima. Blashupima. Oh.
Oh, Yataboo. Oh, Basky Gazish. Oh, Balanev. Oh, Zilnoy. Oh.
Lemphian Zerpa, Lahoin, Spavil. Oh, Narga! Robe!
Joyba Snurse. Ugh.
Smavadis.
Dabiwoo. Flow Night Spuma.
Janisha Abani, Ruwa Bosa Abani, Newt Flarbin Quetzel, Loki Niblid, Hemsky Zerk, Quan, Hardin, Nirvahana Omfra, Kama Grimple, Barbu Rina Tom, Jumpus, Shapula Noy. Oh, good.
fra Nibahana. Wax win kissanoi karzani. Fribnibi. Tumaha. Oh. Gloria Boda. Pelfin Hobero, Zilni Tatork Kwasun Yab. From a notch. From a notch? Oh. Lenore. Dag dag.
Hello and good morning. How's your day going so far? Right now, we're hunting for the last collectible in Tristan's gardening collection. So we're going to space to try to find the UFO fruit. And usually his shop is open from 10 to 10 every day. So we're going to try to balance running his cafe and also trying to find all 45 of the household collectibles. Right now we have 13 on 45. So we're trying to get this last one here. And if we're so lucky, maybe the last two of these as well. Good. Thank you so much for asking. I'm just having so much fun looking for collectibles. I love hunting around for collectibles. We do that with this family every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday. So I'm happy to be back and hoping we just, get some new items, really. we're going to do this till 10 a.m. and then we're going to go open up the cafe. So on all of Tristan's off time, he's just hunting around for household collectibles. I wonder what he'll do with all his spare time in the future when they're all done. So I'm waiting for 2 prompts in particular because only 2 of them have the option of giving us the UFO fruits. Last stream and the stream before, we got the prompt but not the fruit that we needed. So I'm just hoping we can get another shot at it today. Also, so far this stream, for anyone who's been here already, my favorite and most exciting collection to find has been the Sugar Skull collection. I have been already twice to Ravenwood this stream so far, and both times we did the offering, it was unsuccessful, but I am looking for skull number 3 so that we can put it on the shelf and the 10th one will appear for us. So we have been at this for I'm not even sure how many streams now. We've put tons of hours into this. We just keep getting a lot of doubles. Last stream I got another Jeff and another Joe, I think, something like that. But this stream I hope to discover who this one is and can't wait to see our final 10th one. So it's currently 6 a.m. Strings opens at 10 a.m. So we're going to be just exploring space in hopes to find the last of this collectible here. Since we have all the rest, we're just missing one, or the UFO fruit that we need to complete the gardening collection. So I did learn that at the Spice Festival or at the Romance Festival, there is like a plant potter on the ground and it may have that fruit in it. So we're going to be going there as well today in hopes of maybe crossing that fruit. Right there, actually adorable. It's been one of my favorites to look for. Initially, I didn't even think it was possible. I thought it was like reward quest that I had missed, kind of like the Reaper rewards or something like that. I thought it was a challenge I could not do, but then I figured out that we just need an active tombstone to be able to leave an offering, and then I was able to continue the collection. So yeah, if I am not mistaken, there is a festival happening today. Let's check our little calendar here. Okay, so yes, today. Okay, so we're looking for the festival tomorrow, the Spice Festival and the Romance Festival. So these two here spawn some plant potters that may or may not have the UFO fruit. I hope we find it much sooner than that by going up to explore space, but at least we have other shots at it. And also, I'm looking forward to the flea market on Sunday because we're 2 My Sims trophies away from completing the collection. And often enough, I have seen those trophies on the tables at the flea market. So I'm kind of just, running a little cafe and kind of trying to find the rest of these collectibles. Yes, exactly, exactly. Because I had to look it up, like, is there more ways to get this UFO fruit, or do I have to keep going up and down? So there's only two prompts that could appear when using the rocket ship that would possibly equate to giving us the UFO fruits. Sometimes you get a UFO fruit and a cow plant berry, but for the other prompt, it's one or the other. So the last few times I did it, I've got the cow plant berry, and now I have like 20 cow plant berries. So I'm really hoping we just, go up there a couple more times and we find it, or maybe at the festival tomorrow we'll find it. But I am looking forward to those festivals for that reason. Okay, so this is not one of them. So for these, I don't really, look too much at it. I kind of have them come back down so we save time because the interaction is super long. So if we can, get more out of it, why not? The prompt we're looking for is, I think it's called Accidental Bootlegger or Trials of the Green Man. There are only two prompts that can get us what we need. So in 2 hours, we're going to head out of here if we don't find anything. I have only got one of the two prompts. I have never got the trials one. So I wonder, that one is the one that is supposedly going to guarantee giving us the fruit that we need. And the other one is the one where you have the option between the cow plant berry and the UFO fruit. Okay, it's been quite a while, but at this lot here, I have a scientist who has level 10 in rocket science. So we bought this. I think it just came empty like this, and you have to keep like upgrading it for it to become the rocket. So yeah, he does have the scientist career, but Tristan doesn't. Tristan is just visiting their lot to take advantage of using this rocket to try to explore space, since we're trying to collect every household collectible with Tristan, and now we've gotten to a little bit of a harder collectible to find, because typically the collectibles come from like dig spots like this, but this one here is a bit different. I'm trying to just finish the what they call the alien collection, and the gardening collection takes a UFO fruit, which is very confusing to me since the gardening collection was a base game collectible. So I don't know how did anyone initially find the fruit? Tristan's like main thing is having a cafe in Nordhaven, which we're gonna head to around 10 a.m. And his little shop is a local legend. We're really not getting very lucky with the prompts, but there's still about 40 minutes here, so we're just gonna keep on going. For the UFO fruits, they're not there, unfortunately. Even if I open up rare seed packets from the computer or magical seed packets, they're nowhere to be found. It's really just by using the rockets or those festivals, the chance to find them in the planters. So I really hope we do. But this has been one of the hardest household collectibles to complete so far. We've been at this for like 10 streams doing a collectible or even more some days per stream, but this one has been actually wild. So we're gonna head back because it's 10 a.m. and it's time for strings to open up. I did find some cool frogs and fish over there though. We've been to Sylvan Glade, the Forgotten Grotto. We visited the Hermit in the Granite Falls, which I hope to go back to. Just because every season we've been heading to Granite Falls to look for insects as well, and we're almost done that collection. We have yet to visit in the summer. Another collectible that we've only found one that I think is going to be pretty challenging for us is those axolotls. I have only found one and they never regenerate. I was thinking it was supposed to be like a frog since it's in a little log as well, but I found one and never found another one. Okay, this literally may be the longest loading screen I have ever had, and I don't know if we're coming out of this. I don't know what's going on here. I'm gonna wait it out another like maybe a minute. If not, maybe I'll restart my game. But it is wild. It has never taken this long to load into Tristan's house before. Okay, so I definitely restarted the game. I think it was like a infinite loading screen. I haven't seen one of those in so long. I'll be right back in just a sec. So thank you again to anyone waiting. I had to restart my game because it got stuck on like an infinite loading screen, which rarely ever happens to me. So hopefully everything else goes well. So yeah, I'm in the process of reloading into my game now. But for anyone just joining us, we are running a cafe, and on off hours, they are looking for household collectibles. Like, I don't know what's going on with Tristan and Brea's lots. Typically, I have no issues loading in there. And now, back to back, I can't seem to load into the cafe. I don't know why. I'm going to try to load into their house one more time. And if not, maybe we'll try to load into another one of the houses from this series, either maybe Doves and we can do pottery, or we can go to Elle's and make sweet treats in her candy shop. So I'm going to try one last time. I'm almost loaded back to the main screen. I cannot believe that it is doing this. Okay, so I'm trying right now to load back into Tristan and Brea's shop. If this does not work, we will try another household. It's still loading. I really hope I'm not stuck again. If we are, I'm going to try one last time, maybe going into someone else's household because I have no idea what's happening to my game right now. So sorry to anyone waiting. Okay, I'm unable to load into Tristan's. I have no idea why. So I'm going to try again and go into a different household this time. So now I am loading back into the game again, and I think I'm gonna try to go to L's. We shot episodes 11 to 20 there. We were making candies and cakes, and it's Tristan Cousins Aspen's apartment. So there are three girlies that live there. Hopefully their apartment works. I don't know if it's loading into every household that's not gonna work or what the problem really is right now, but we're at least gonna try some other options. Okay, so thank you so much for your patience. I could not load back into Tristan and Brea's, but I was able to load into our other fabulous shop, Candies. So we're gonna stay here and we are just gonna open this shop instead, and we're just gonna work on filling the displays. Okay, so all of these are still good from when I restocked last. I'm just gonna have the other girlies here. What is happening with them? Why are they both so scared? I'm gonna have them come craft some other cotton candies so that we can have the display completely filled. So I had Elle create a family recipe, which is just a strawberry cake but with a few secret ingredients. This way it's worth a little more than the regular cake and we can sell it for more in our display. I love how Brea's dad is our first customer of the day. I'm gonna get Abby down here too to craft some cotton candy. This way they're all working at the same time and we can get those done faster. So Elle has the batch cook reward trait, so whenever she uses anything from the mixer, for example this batter, she'll be able to make 2 of everything. So I'm gonna have her just make another batch. We can fit, if we want them to be like very crammed, like 13 of them, but I typically like to put like maybe 10 max. And I can't forget, we need to click on family recipes because we want to bake Elle's cake. So we have the oh my god, I can't even say it, irresistible scent. Let me see, perk here. And what that does is it makes Sims feel like it smells so good in the bakery that they just want to hang out and, you know, keep on buying things and staying there. Oh, she looks like she's baking right now. She's in their apartment. So their apartment is over the sweet treat shop. So sometimes she'll use the oven downstairs or upstairs, depends, I guess, whatever she wants. Okay, so we're always trying to stay on the dreamer alignment here. So whatever that may be.
Sistum, Benar Pelka, Bekopsa, Aga, Usped, Benerba, Waga, Polishaba Kisabe, Morbin Fefru, Whippasu Lingo, Kenneth
I have no idea what Aspen is wearing right now. Like, we just kind of loaded in here. So I think it gave her a random outfit, but we're going to change her because it's kind of like bugging with the bottom.
Yumba hey, Yumbala, Nazib,
Are these cakes in her inventory or are they hiding upstairs? Yeah, because she was supposed to be baking. And I don't see any cakes anywhere. So I guess we'll have her come back down here and try again. Because now the last cake that was there is gone.
Corbif, Bashushi, Morphibosh.
Maybe I'll like slide one of these in here for now.
You're blick on Chibi Gurgada.
Benaya Von and Grave. Kisnoy. Teebs. Stefanaz Nabim Rabaza. Sabla. Lamita Noonkin.
So now I think she would have one in her inventory and one in the fridge. So here it is. We can now put these back where they belong. I just hate when the display is empty. I just want to clean these out. Okay, I guess we have to have someone click on the fridge to do it. Yeah. Oh, there's another one. Why'd she put it there? Candy's is open from 9 to 9 every day. So they still have a few hours left.
Bakage of Frosh. Binja.
So Aspen is Tristan's cousin. I guess potentially Abby is too. And Al grew up across the street from Aspen. So that's how they all met. Their moms were best friends. So now she has moved her and her besties to the spot that she bought. Initially, we had opened the candy shop here, but they outgrew that shop pretty quickly. So now we have bought this giant property and their apartment is adorable. It is on top of it, so everyone gets to live together, which is super fun for them since for everyone, it was their first time moving out. Also, how cute is this wall? Like all the first Sims that came to like have a snack here, I took them photos in the photo booth and put it on the wall, so I'm obsessed. Like there's Elle and her sister, so cute. We have one of, here's Tristan and Brea, I missed them already. Their lot was not loading, so we had to change household for the moment until I could figure out what happened.
Vanessa! Rooks. Furnishes. Dimash.
Gibbs. Tombra.
Sunny. Lamina Quar. Lefanash Panay.
Rothwell Windnox Zarspo.
Lamula.
Fadish.
I don't know where Aspen has gone, but this is her. Oh, she went to the washroom. Okay, okay. So we wanted to tend this bar, so there's always someone here to serve some sweet treats and drinks. Oh, I broke the sink, so I'm gonna replace it. And Abby does all like the handiwork, the tidying up.
Furnishes.
I love that Elle is just like dancing.
Wallabies. Mixow. Yerbling.
Chipico bear. Chipico bar.
Yab yab very.
Ah, don't eat this.
Oh, and Sally
Never wa.
Buddy.
Yesu. Wa dizor. Wabana. Adisa. Zap. One hafiza. Boys. Wandisa. Banarse. Waxendor. Preta flammable?
Yeah.
Huh?
Badish.
With Wanoy. Turapanar? Bekanoi.
Lamina Quar. Lefanash Panay.
Sakaboo, honey.
They're still open for like another 2 hours, so we still have time to sell the rest of these. We sold out all the cakes that we made. So later on, we're gonna make more to restock the display here so that the next day they can open up with full stock of cakes.
Quaz Nelcher. Angie Sheila. Lindsay Shard.
I'm gonna have her start now since she's just chatting it up anyways. So we're gonna make a few of our family recipe cakes. We named it Elle's Cake since that was her name, so I'm just like, let's keep it simple. She has the batch cook reward trade, so anything she makes with this, example, the batter we're gonna use, will create 2 of whatever we're cooking.
Oh, yum.
I love how she had this beautiful counter right here, but went all the way over here to bake that cake.
Spot. No
Yaboya.
shun. Taru Kana.
Arumas.
Lagam no shore. Lucci.
Ooh, Wabara Zimre. Churi. Bzrik. Hapiam. Wanafash.
Babin. Lopi.
Barpas as my Flarib. Wabara Zimre. Churi. Lemphian Zerpa. The Hoin.
Oh, maybe they're gonna get one.
Taru. Mira Zaboiza.
Awesome.
Badish.
Oh, yeah. Comrades. Lawson ex Nurchel. Squaz
Watchanini
Nurska.
Fremic.
Shabini Janib.
I'll be right back in just a sec.
Free nephew.
Okay, sorry about that. I am back and we have like 40 minutes left before their shop closes. So we're having Elle just start on the restock for this display here. And once it closes, we'll have the other girlies make some cotton candy for the other display here. With this bb.move objects space on, we are able to fit more in the display that would not have fit there without that being on.
Nukum stay. You throw a shit now. Believe for shorza. Pain trip. Me shepherding. James, Zamonacero.
So these will make it all the way till the next closing. So we're gonna get rid of them. We'll just make up a whole new display full. Okay, it is 9 p.m. It is time to close. So this is a pretty good average for them, around 20 customers. I feel like that is the average of all the shops, and I'm always open somewhere around 12 hours. And they have a full like bar in the Dreamer alignment. They are a local legend, so they're at the top of this possibility. I don't think you can really get many more customers than that. And I also have the going viral perk, so that helps with getting more customers. So I don't know if there's anyone having a shop that has like 40 customers served or whatnot, but they made 26,000 simoleons in the day from mainly retail sales, which is just the cakes and the cotton candies. So that's pretty good. So now that it is closed, we're gonna have Elle continue baking cakes while the other two girlies here make some cotton candy. Oh no. Sometimes I forget to unclick this because I don't know why they don't stop tending the coffee bar once I click that the shop is closed. I find it so wild because then they could stay there for like, you know, it's happened to me that she stood there for even up to like an hour over the stores after the store is closed. So we'll have her craft some candy. I always just make this one typically because it is the most expensive one. That means we will get the most out of it.
Fame, Moochie Peachy, Bang Trip. O'Neill, Gahara Swaby.
Oh my gosh. For anyone who's just joining us, I call this the lazy train. Every time I'm at Candies, the noise of this like train always scares me. But just to show you how funny it is, it starts right here, aligns at Candies, and it literally just does a simple turn of the block and ends like right over here. So it's for those people that don't really feel like walking the block, they'll take that train, I guess. I don't know where she's headed. I love how Sim bought this cake and like ate just the half and left the rest behind. Okay, I think she should clean that up instead. And we'll get her back in here. Okay, I think we need more batter. Yeah, we have no batter left. And this item here, I just like... So I think we fit 4 on the top and 5 at the bottom usually, but we're gonna check it out.
Bueno, bueno.
If I take my eyes off of Abby and Aspen for a second, they are automatically drawn to setting every table in sight. So she got to this table, but luckily we called her right back before she got to the next ones, because I have unset so many of their tables. It's wild. I played with this household from episodes 11 to 20, and now I guess we're doing half and half, Tristan Brea, and now we're back here because their house wasn't loading in for me. I feel really bad because I really wanted to do those household collectibles, but being here is just as fun, so we'll make the best of it. And just to restock all of our shelves here, this little tea set is actually adorable. We made it doing pottery. And just to zoom in, and it has a blush glaze on it. Okay. So before she sets another table, I am gonna have her whip up another batch.
Sarefi Pardus Gizna. Guaz Karenzi. Ooh.
I was like, what is Elle even doing? She is dancing somewhere. So we're gonna call her back here and have her prep some of those cakes. Elle was the first sim I ever made an ambrosia with. It was pretty wild. The episode is in the playlist if anyone would like to catch up. But we brought a sim back to life using that. I could not believe it. Okay, so top shelf is filled. Now we're just gonna work on the next batch.
Baribi Damse. Buma Samso. Mog. Banji. Bebene Lovo Bonefi.
I hope she's not headed to set that table. Oh my gosh, you already know she definitely is. Okay, at least maybe, okay, just one. Okay, so I think her cakes are ready since she seems to be heading out to, I'm not even sure where. Here they are, here's one. Oh, she only has one because she didn't collect the prepped ingredients. Okay, we'll let her bake that last one and then we'll get those batters out.
Chinosa. Lamsip Zarde. Spadin Mabala.
I don't know where she's headed with the cake. Okay.
Ooh, lava. Oh, Lorraine.
There are, like, let's just take a sec here. There are a lot of beautiful candies. I just wish, like, the beautiful ones were worth more because they're just worth like 11 simoleons here. So even if we were to make them and put them in the display, we're not making much. So that's why we have left all of those behind and moved on to just this galaxy sprinkly cotton candy because it is worth the most. So let's see what is whipped up in here. Okay, we have 2 cotton candies ready. Okay, so I've put the batters in the fridge. Now everything she bakes with the batter should come out in 2s. We'll have her clean that after.
Thank you.
Yo, zip. Khalifa.
Okay, we only need 5 more cotton candies, so we're gonna go ahead with that.
Lunkaz, Yakana. No melody. Simbozi, Shanisi go. Kane wax solanu. In a plavar.
Ooh.
No.
Seneca. Belindi.
Kaljo Derishi. Winifesh, Septa. Sabavia Var. Zappo. Pashushi.
So the day before they made 26,000 simoleons. I'm hoping that we can fill the display just a little more and make even more than that. So this prompt here just lets us know that because she has the batch cook reward trade, the cake she just made came out twice. So here's one. I don't know where the other one is. Oh, there it is.
Maybe, Benay, Avinivis. Agalazig.
Enzanu. Craney. Maya flu. Oh.
Uh-huh.
Kiara Balansiv. Bobbin. Trangela Shopson.
Aha.
Murno Lumbic. Nurchel Closenex.
Lorraine, the North. Oh. Zephine. Ulak. Yep. Hayabu. Ah, yes. You threw a shabao. Polifa Shorza. Lunkaz. You can. Anna. No melody. Saponario. Bentrip Balafor. Naza, but no bay. Limbo, woo!
Sausage.
So we need 2 more cotton candies, and I think,
Shamagra.
let's see
Siblur
here.
Bruhana. Seneca. Belindi.
I think we can fit 1 more, maybe 2 cakes. So let's make those. And I'm gonna have the other girlies make the cotton candy, and they will be all done by opening, which is at 9 a.m. I learned that these ones here will give you a really negative moodlet, so if anyone was thinking about trying these, I think I'll be able to fit like 1 more here and 1 on top. In one of my streams, I was so happy to learn, thanks to the chat, how to fill up this image here. So I think I'm gonna have, Abby just take a giant picture of herself and plop her right in the middle, or maybe have her mom come over and she'll take one with her mom. Yeah, I think I want her to have her and Cassandra Goth selfie right here. These are her brothers. Cassandra Goth in my game miraculously had 2 sets of twins, so Caleb and Baron being the eldest and Xander and Abby the second set. Okay, so our cakes are ready. I think the last one's probably in her inventory. Yes, we'll put her on top. So sensitive. There it is. And I think Abby's cotton candy should be in the fridge here. Yes. So now we're just waiting for Aspen's. While we do that, I'm gonna have Abby take photo with, oh, her mom's not even there yet. There we go. It's so dark. I would have loved for it to creep. So there's different sizes, and I think I was told that the large photo is the one that will fit in that display. I don't know why Abby's making that face, but okay. So let's see if that actually worked. I don't know which one I want. Okay, so it sure did. So that's awesome. Now we know for sure if we have a big picture frame, we just have to turn large photo on. So their shop's gonna open shortly. I think I may have missed that last cotton candy since it looks like it already was eaten. So we're gonna have her just make 1 more. Yeah, I was so distracted by taking the photo. All of Abby's fam ate the cotton candy.
Ah, woo! No. Ah.
I love how she's washing this cotton candy. Okay, so everything is stocked. They are ready to open up the shop. Okay, I just wanted to place these in World so that we can clean them up. It is a gloomy day in Nordhaven. It is often cloudy in this world. Too bad because it's so beautiful, but it is so dark most of the time. And it is like the middle of summer too. So it's just very average for it to be cloudy here in Nordhaven.
Wavu, Ruskan Lampima, Muchi Pichi, Washa Zabris.
So they made 26,000 simoleons the day before. We're definitely just trying to beat that number. So it is almost 9 a.m. We are going to, where is she headed? Oh, to pick up the trash. Okay, 9 a.m. We are opened and let's hope to sell out all of these displays. I'm gonna have Abby clear the tables because I cannot stand when there is table settings in like a cafe. I just don't think it fits the vibe, so I'll have them get rid of those. Oh my gosh. Like the soul's journey things that they come up with here are just absolutely wild, honestly. So our first customer has checked in. Oh, there's a run. Oh my gosh, the whole table is set here. We're gonna have her clear these and then throw away this. Oh my god, I just spotted another sneaky one back here. Okay, I think that's it. Everything else seems tidy. Okay, so more of our Sims are popping in here.
Oh, Cardool.
I love how he has 2 drinks.
Furnish shoes. Damash.
Dag.
Lumina Quar.
Valafoy.
Finish.
Yib, Sequinario. Oh, it's above.
How did she just learn about the gemology skill? By watching TV.
Zimastay, Lumish, Instadorba. Apalachawas, fees, Fulon, Secrets. Ah!
No. Nilsy.
I literally took my eyes off her for a second here. So Abby is supposed to be cleaning up and doing repairs if anything breaks. while Aspen is running the coffee bar here. Somehow, they always get away.
Yips! Big boy
You
Yips!
see you loud. Nivana.
Okay, so we just sold our first cotton candy
Simonis.
and our first cake over here.
Loshos.
Frodema Rothase, Mubuz Kenda, Belindi, Uchima, Borbahe,
Aro
Viva
Albo.
Yoy.
Savara.
Viva. Shusha. Panishka Lumba. Nardubor.
Himano
Wim.
Benaku.
Saquinario.
Kuchanoosh.
Yanabi.
Kuma
You're
Weva.
on Chibi.
Yips.
Whoosh Yaba.
Ooh,
Skufatoy. Dorne. Wavo.
Saguna.
Okay, another cake has sold right here, so it's going pretty well.
Ispawadaba.
But they still have a bunch of hours before they close. They close at 9 p.m., so that's enough time for us to beat our record from the day before.
Ula.
The last time we streamed from Candies was episode 20, so we're just starting off slowly back here. Since we couldn't load into Tristan and Brea's for the rest of this live, I decided to come here for a bit, so at least we didn't have to end the stream just yet. So we're gonna just see if we can beat what they made the day before, and we're gonna set that as our goal.
Nona Fish. Yasharu.
So.
Retinue, Dama, Lanaga Kwanka, Skuma, Fubang,
Bazu.
Lamina Quar, Clevite Chelner,
Baghdad.
Sepane, or Panavi, Brinshu, Anduma, Zanska, Jabi, James Macy, Chipanahu,
Glorme Hapatu. Fobeum Ipsa Jeru. Huh?
Vidi. Yummy.
Maybe we can have Elle just walk around welcoming people. In earlier episodes, we would have mentoring going on all day. But I think for today, we're going to keep it chill and we're just going to watch the shop run.
Saraspa Barove Flar? Clarno. She's a queen.
Oh, Molo Bide.
Dub my boy.
Handayola.
Watamini Fremic. Vinkapa Fremic. Hobbies.
Uh-huh.
Like, just to show you here a bit how it works, you can have the people working there have different tasks. So we have Aspen set just to this tending the coffee bar. So I don't know why she's always just taking off. Abby just walks around and ties things up and fixes anything that breaks. And we pretty much control Elle. We just have her welcome people.
Limba. Woo.
You wanna fish.
So they have sold one cotton candy but four cakes. So not too bad. We still have a few hours.
Zamoin.
Whipper yibs!
Munkin Kalang Kalora. Galimpo. Tolpin. Shinku. Rangoya. Randit. Lamina Quar. Slefinosh Pinay. Glamula.
It's a bro. Meshka. Arishabor. Fwano.
Fun trip Nipso. Thepit mom. Zapade.
Ole. Yoka Bina.
Ah, yibs.
Your click on Chibi.
Baloney. Out boss.
Badish. Badish. Yum. Tanaka. Badish. Furnishes. Dramash.
Wanush, Harpsay,
Walbish.
Badish.
Sao. Yearblade.
Tanaka.
Ooh, Yamala.
Gourmet Hoppatu. Obeum Ipsa Jeru.
Wifey. Name.
Badish.
Neeb. Sao. Yearblade.
Yesterday I did my first episode of a Let's Play called Aging Up a Villa. This is one of the siblings in my main legacy family. They are 9 siblings and now they are all having kids. They're on their 3rd generation. So I thought that I can just pop in, introduce the family slowly, and we will be streaming randomly that stream. I don't have a set schedule for it, but Businesses and Hobbies, I am live every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday morning at 10:30 a.m. Eastern. So feel free to subscribe if you want to keep posted.
Brooks. Furnishes.
Good morning. How exciting is that? How is your build going? I just want to hear all about it. I'm sure you have cooked up something absolutely fabulous.
Vikara Woga.
Lino.
Washa Unga Tupi. Name.
Badish.
That's awesome. My game, she's got a bunch of cats. The crow is going to be so fun.
Whiz. Sheena.
I guess since Abby's right there, I'll have her make the missing cotton candy. Oh, that's so perfect. This way you don't have to bake like one of each. That gallery is so awesome. Sometimes it just even surprises me what's in there.
Badish.
How did you do that? Like by painting a portrait?
Badish. Badish. Tanaka.
will be right back in just a sec. I am back. So sorry about that. Thank you so much. It's true, I don't think you've been here like while it's running, because we've been mostly at Tristan and Brea's recently, and that is where I started the stream. However, somehow I got like an infinite loading screen when Tristan was coming back from exploring space, and I don't know what happened. I was not able to load in.
Nurture close enough. Oh. Climb at the boy. Harvey.
So we sold out all the cakes, but only one cotton candy. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I even restarted the game twice, and I couldn't resume with Tristan and Brea from like the loading, so like the main screen. I had to go like load my save, load into the world, and then I just decided to come here and test it out since multiple attempts at going to Tristan and Brea's house was not working. So I guess once I'm finished the stream, I'll have to figure out what happened. Like, typically if I can't load into someone's house, there's something that's like bugged with the lots. But we've been playing with that lot for so long and it's all base game or purchased items. So not quite sure what it is, but I'm gonna get down to it, hopefully. They're just trying to beat their daily sales of the day before, which was 26,000 simoleons. Hopefully we beat that, but I'm not sure if we will. We have 2 hours left and they only sold 1 cotton candy.
Tanaka. Munkin Kalang Kalora. Galimpo. Sultan. Lumina Quar. Slefinosh
It was so odd. I was a little bit disappointed because I was looking really forward to maybe completing that UFO fruit collection. But before I had to restart the game, we did find another alien, so they only have 1 left. And I had also been to Ravenwood twice, and they did not have a successful time at the tombstones either time, so we did not find any new sugar skulls.
Seneke. Ipsabuto.
Barb.
Yaba.
Barb. Uh-huh.
So they close in 1 hour, and I'm just trying to see if anyone else is going to scoop up some delicious cotton candy. Oh, we did sell 1 more here. That's okay. I just came back to another lot that I knew had a fun little kind of thing going, and I always enjoy my time here. So we'll make the best of it and just see how it goes.
Rooks. Furnishes. Damash. Yabahorn Brob. Countersedge. Plunk. Watamini Fremic. Vinkapa Fremic. Boobies.
Yum.
Rooks. Furnishes.
Ready.
Damash.
Oh my god, that is so fun. I've done her and her sister, but now Katrina really needs a makeover in my game. She's been the same for, I've been playing this save for 38 sim years, and she has looked exactly the same. Oh, that's so perfect for her little shop. They close in 2 minutes, so we're about to close this down and see if we got anywhere near our day before.
Vinkapa Fremic.
Okay, so we were a bit off, but they still did 19,901 simoleons for the day. Let me break that down. So they had 20 customers served. Again, this is my average within every single one of my shops. We don't get too much higher than that in 12 hours. All my shops are always open for 12 hours at a time. So Candies runs from 9 to 9 every day. Out of those 20 customers from ticket sales, there was 3,360. This is like pretty average for us for ticket sales. Retail sales, we only did 13,464 from our cakes and a few of our cotton candies that were sold out. From services, that means tending the coffee bar, 38 services for 897 simoleons, which is not so great, but not terrible either. And we had 27 tips for 3,023 simoleons. And for our besties that help us out, 768 simoleons. So total 19,901. Day before we did 26,000. So we're going to just, for the rest of the stream, stick with trying to do better than that 26,000 simoleons. So this time, I'm not going to forget to take Aspen off of tending the coffee bar because I tend to do that all the time. So now that she's done that, we can have her craft some cotton candy. And we're gonna do the same thing for Abby, just have her craft some cotton candy. So while these two craft up the cotton candy for this display, I will have Elle come make some batter.
Mudo. That coat. Florid.
Jensiva?
Mookie. Bifna.
Nah.
No
Zarzia.
sab. Beret. Lunkaz. Yakana. No melody. Hill. Gahara Shuabi. Uspat. Nova Shun. Taru Kana. Usta Hibine. Hapiam. Evanage. Sikafus. Winnie Fez. Scepter. Chemistor. Zipro. Even it's a vet. Ah. Fame. Moochie Peachy. Bang Trip. Mishy Lafana. Flanibi. Espina. Arabe.
So now we just need two more. We'll have her bake a last one here. Sorry, craft the last one. Definitely don't bake cotton candy. I always almost forget it's under family recipes. So we're gonna bake a few of Elle's cakes. We have 5 batters, so hopefully we'll bake 5 times and we will fill our display. I really love the candy machine that came with the expansion, so I have so much fun using it. So our first 2 cakes are ready. We're gonna get to the next batch right away. I'm thinking the other one's in her inventory here. Yes. So that's the last cotton candy we need, unless these are gonna go bad. Yeah, I don't think those ones from the day before are gonna make it through. So I guess we'll have her make 2 more. I hope everyone is having a really lovely day so far. We're live playing The Sims 4 Businesses and Hobbies. We are on episode 30, so if anyone would like to catch up, I did make a playlist with the rest. And also feel free to subscribe to keep posted, because I'm live every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday, and we will be continuing running candies next stream. So Thursday morning, we will be back here. Also, I'm going to try and figure out what happened to Tristan and Brea's. I'll be right back in just a second. So sorry about that. So we are in the middle of just restocking this shelf here and the top of this one here. So we need just a few more of these cotton candies.
Nurgle Closenex.
Schweiby.
store.
Schweiby. Even to that. Mashka. Arishabor. Fuano.
You have a reveal.
Zon.
And Gao.
Fuinabor.
Osboob.
Sikla Yuma.
Yips.
Manay. Shiva Navy.
Khalifa Thipid. Oh, sheer shahabbery. Veruda Kumpul. Lumbik
Okay, so I think we only need,
Korsoy.
yeah, we only need one more. The top shelf for some strange reason only fits 4 items, whereas the bottom can fit 5, but that's because we have bb.move objects on, because if not, it would have taken even longer than that to fill up. Like we would have had to sell a few and restock it as we go along. Because with that cheat on, we're able to stuff them all in here without, I think you can put like 3 or 4 max on each shelf.
Subao Havery. Umfront Nibahana.
I keep trying to go click cook or bake, but we really want to click family recipes since we're baking Al's cake here.
Yathruya Rolshba. Quexenos. Shabini. Woonfik Shayama. Nisa Faba. Dumpila Muji PG. Veruda Kumpul.
Aha.
Lumbik Jarl.
Why? What's going on? Maybe I can help out. Not sure if I can, but maybe.
Dumpila Muji PG. Chonkavu.
I love how she's going from upstairs to downstairs all the time.
Kubi Uguru. Zamonis
And that was
Arrow.
totally sarcastic. I actually don't love it. I don't know. Okay, I don't know if it's just me. Hear me out on this. But when you click on one stove, the sim should use that exact stove you clicked on to cook. They shouldn't go out to another stove. And same thing with the bar if you hire a mixologist or if you hire a caterer. Whatever the object you click on should be the one that they use as a workstation.
Blahunapa. Avenue Smishy. Grinoi Foidy.
So strange. I'm trying to think back to when I moved these guys in here. Do you have your lot set to small business?
Soy. Nimanu Freeba.
Florid. Nagalazig.
I'm really trying to think of what I had to do to get everyone to move into their places. I know I put the lots set to small business. I don't know if I changed it to move them into it, but that wouldn't make sense. Like, it should work. Do you think maybe you need to, like when you go and build by, there's a way to make certain parts of it residential?
Mipim Girl Meep. Ernix
I'm not sure if you made the part with her bedroom and kitchen residential and the rest of it being public. If not, maybe set it back to residential, move them in and switch the lot around. That is so strange. Today is an anomalous day for our games. A bunch of us have weird stuff going on here. All I could wish is that we all have the best day ever, the best week ever, and all our games just start to cooperate and function perfectly. Yeah, I think that must be the best move because I don't know why it's not working, and I don't remember exactly what I did with these guys to move them in. Since everyone moved in so many streams ago, I feel like it's like some years ago already at this point. Should definitely work after that, but let me know how it goes. So they still have 6 hours before the shop opens back up. So I'm just gonna have Elle come down here and make, oh my gosh. Okay, I put this photo booth here, even though it doesn't really fit anywhere. I just knew I had to have one because I wanted to do this like first customers that came kind of wall, like with all their photos. But now my girlies over here, when they get like 5 minutes off, this is the perfect description of all my Sims. Taking photos of themselves, doing sit-ups or crunches. I don't even know what she's doing. Sit-ups. I should definitely also do some sit-ups. I have been like on a weight journey since last year. I'm like just trying to eat healthier and healthier when I've already always ate healthy. So I should just take them and do the same thing. All right, bestie, you can come on down, come on back here. Yeah, it really is honestly not the best, especially that we can't run anything if we don't live on the lot. There's a few little strange things about this expansion. It is overall pretty glorious, honestly, but has a few of these bugs like what you're describing that just don't really make sense. Okay, so our display is full. They have a few hours left till they open. So I'm just gonna like let them float around, let them do whatever it is that they want.
Renique was sore. Sakaloo, honey. Zafine, Ulak, Yimple, Saquinario, Bentrip, Balafor, Simbozi, Shanisi go. Ulak, Benjib Senfe.
Essenoi. Flarib. Finalibo. Torque Bashoshi. Bobsani. Nabora. Shazzle?
Meshka, Rishabor, Fwano, Fwanawaxolanu, Inaplavar. Hello, Dree, hello, Yam, Nopsa. Zimastay, Lumin, Instadorpa. Snozagarzo, Chorp Janil. Simbozi, Shanisi go.
Bombzoid Dimpish. Chonkavi. Shabashu Kanumi. Washa Zabris. Baribi Damse.
Lunkaz, Yakana, Namiladu. Ponil, Gahara Shwabi, Fwanawaxolanu, Inaplavar.
Viva Desu. Stebu Plebo. Harmony. Sharp Kumiao.
It is like the middle of the night, but I'm
And
like,
Bobby
is there somewhere we can go?
Zarble.
You know what I think I'm going to do? I am gonna have Abby invite her cousins over. Or maybe okay, I think I'm gonna have Elle ask her grandmother and her cousins to come over.
Son of Bree.
Nibara. Dubna Timfi. Watanini Cha. Abimi Shrozes. Nuloi. Tribal Dorm. Awavine?
Ulak, Benjib Senefe. Smishi Lafana, Flanibi. Abinor, Shusha Dwink, Swaby Taro.
Ooh, Barig. Huh.
Okay, here's Tristan. Okay, I don't know what's going on in my game with Tristan and Brea here, but I'm so happy to see him, okay, because I just had a little scaresies when I went to go to cousins here. Tristan is definitely in this. So I was like, why can't I see him? Oh my gosh, my game is really giving me like a little anxiety today. I don't know, I got scared. I was like, where did Tristan even go? Hopefully we can get him on this lot. I'm gonna test that out. Because the only thing that Tristan got this morning was an extra collectible, and I cannot think that that is what caused the game not to load in. There you go. That must have been what I did, because I remember I had trouble moving my Sims into the lots that I had already built. So now we have both of these little family squads here. Elle, her sister is here, her cousins are here. And same for Aspen. They open in an hour and a half, so I'm gonna let them all hang out. I literally just want to see where Tristan is. Like, where is Tristan? Whoops, no. Oh my gosh.
Navy.
I got so scared. But again, it's that train. That noise always scares me. Okay, I'm going to slowly end their gatherings now that I know that Tristan is there. Because when I saw that slot empty, I kind of was like, what happened to Tristan? I'm glad I can like take a deep breath again. I wish I was over exaggerating, but I just felt so much anxiety over that. Okay, we're gonna have her come here and clean out. I love how there's like a bunch of cotton candy everywhere from the family hanging out.
That was sneaky.
Okay, so happy we got to see our family here. So happy Tristan is okay.
So.
Dag, dag. Oh. Oh.
So their display is ready. Everything is ready. It's 9 a.m. We're gonna open up. Okay. I thought I ended both the club gatherings. Oh, there we go.
Oh. Kalingo. Brooks. Furnishes.
I love that we figured out how to use this big picture frame. Abby looks so much like her mom, Cassandra. Like, wow.
Yeah, you know me.
Why is she standing on a pile of garbage?
Mountain, Kalang, Kalora. Galimbo. Sultan. Lumina, Quar. Slefinosh, Pinave. Remove Spamen. Nurture, Closenex. Bina, Kapoy.
Wonder what he's deciding.
Mountain, Kalang, Kalora. Galimbo.
This is one of my Sims from my Legacy family. She married into the Avilas. She is actually a spellcaster, but no one in the family knows it yet. And it's been, honestly, like a really long time they're together. Her kids had a weak bloodline, so they were not spellcasters, but they both got the gem in their inventory anyways. So I'm wondering
Dailish.
if anyone missed it. Last night I did like a pop-in random surprise stream where I did like episode 1 of Aging Up a Villa, so that's the family that she is a part of. And we're just slowly meeting the family members. Her daughter Summer was there, who is turning 17.
Oh.
She's turning 17 in just days.
Oh.
Okay, thank you, Caleb. This is Caleb Vittori in my game from Vampires. He married one of my Sims, Priscilla, and they have a daughter named Vivi. And I also gave him the cure. Tristan's parents helped him out to get the plasma fruit.
Jabin. Nobi Yurmta.
I hope you had a great time doing it. Did you end up like loving the layout that you went with? Hello, welcome. How is your day going?
Nerja Frosh.
Floof, Gaka Stepane.
Binja. Tanaka.
So we have sold 2 cakes and no cotton candy yet, but they are open for another 9 hours, so we have plenty of time.
Islik kumbar.
Okay.
Sensibe to babe. Yivka bumboy. Falanas pitfall.
Malinee.
Munkin Kalangor.
Peachy.
Yeah, that sounds good. When there's multiple Sims in the household, I definitely also prefer multiple bathrooms.
Nixow. Searblink.
Oh my gosh. I have the front of my knee, but never have I had the back of my knee. However, I have the back of my top thigh area. I think that's what it's called, the top part of your leg. So I do have the back of my thighs done, so I can kind of see
Chilo.
how that really hurts.
Gouda.
Binfahab.
Oh, Pimpi.
Yeah, back of the knee itself, never tried.
Chivo Lava. Needless
The back of the thighs.
Nisa Faba. Dumbila. Michi PG. Harmony.
9 on 10, wow.
A beamy
Some days I ask myself, like, do I just want to remove everything that I have? I don't know. Every day is different for me.
Chivo Lava.
I feel like it would hurt a 20 on 10 to get them removed. I don't know if anyone's ever done laser removal.
Ribaza. Shamagra Gorsai.
I love that our
Flazzle
cousin Peyton is calling here for us to hang out, but the shop is still open, so we're gonna stay here. I do not know where Aspen is trying to go.
Wabarani Zimze.
That is awesome. I'm so happy you have a portion that is complete. It was looking so good last time when you posted it, so
Furnish shoes.
I'm looking forward to seeing the rest of that because you have a really amazing artist that seems to be like a genius with realistic kind of photos and recreating things.
Fadish.
Salvajero Umbra.
Markley, Flinch, Hinchi, Lanuba.
Aga.
Parksa.
Bethite Shamagra. Renoy.
Ziglaf, Barb,
Bimbalo Noyam. Bempi Shogo.
Fadish.
Bombzoid Dimpish.
Fadish.
Yeah, your artist is so awesome. One day I'm gonna remove some of mine, I think for sure.
Hella boy. Mishka Froms. Tuuni Kanef.
Like I'm still really young, but the older I get, I just want people to like stare at me less. Like just don't even look at me. I don't know why I feel like that some days. I think it's because I just feel a bit shy, a bit like, you know, to myself. So the less like people that will see me, probably the better. Like when I was younger, I was so much more outgoing. Like I didn't care about anything. I would just like, you know, want to have fun. But now I'm kind of like just in my own bubble. I don't know what happened really. Like I get shy and very socially awkward so quickly. IRL, like it's wild.
Lamina Quar, Slefinosh Penave, Glamour.
Yeah, so far, like, just jumping into streaming has helped with what I just described so much because it's allowing me to make new friends, which I haven't made in a really long time because I became so shy. So I'm grateful for everybody that I interact with. Thank you for your kindness, your support, your patience, sharing ideas. Like all of this socially for me has meant the absolute world. As sad as that sounds.
Nurgle Closenex. Vimakaboy.
Like I was probably the most outgoing, social extrovert I had ever met. And now I'm like, you know, I'm somewhere in the middle maybe.
Boobies. Your blick on Chibi Gurgadon.
Yibs, Gorsh, Vicray,
Vadish.
Winosa.
cool.
I love that these girly pups are just dancing their little hearts out here.
Badish. Ake Jafrash.
Oh, Yumala.
Ninja.
Sonoy. Barafwa Winoxus Arspa, huh? Badish.
Yibs. Habinka.
Badish.
Quib.
Chicha.
Doomba. Yakalau.
Oh, you.
Nasa.
Yibs. Quibs. Nikos.
Yeah, I kind of feel like that too. I literally just see like my parents, my dog obviously, my loved one, you know, like just family. I really just see a lot of family. I still have the same little like friend group I've had for pretty much the great majority of my life. They're an amazing supportive friend group that I'm so grateful for daily, but just like you, I don't get to see them very often. We do like text back and forth here and there, or sometimes FaceTime or whatnot, but they all have like different interests than I do. Only a couple of them have like, you know, gaming or crafting, stuff like that as interests. So it's really nice to have met everyone here.
Boom is Pazoi.
Yeah, that's all I try to do, what I'm comfortable with. I literally always tell my loved ones every day, I'm just doing my best. All I can do is my best. So I feel like if I gave it my all, then that was a good day, you know?
Sheen too.
Quinarb.
Rangoya.
I think this is a reality that a lot of people
Randu.
might be living with after the last like half decade. It changed a lot of people's lives and the way we socialize with each other as well. Yeah, exactly. The amount never matters to me. I'm absolutely so beyond grateful for the few besties IRL and that I've met like through this community. So I'm absolutely grateful for my family and friends. Yeah, I literally feel like I would be disappointed in myself if I didn't give it my all. So I definitely give it everything I got every single day, no matter what I'm doing. Someone left this cookie behind here. I hope that the chair is not blocking. No, we can see her right now, thinking about the chair and waving. Oh, it looks like Caleb might eat the cookie though. Bestie? No. He's just like, not my cookie. If no one eats this cookie while the shop is opened, they might not be able to access this. So even this might even be a thing in your donut shop, okay? If there's chairs and tables, sometimes they can sit and eat, but they cannot go retrieve the item. So you might have to go and build by to delete some of these things. That's another weird thing about the expansion. Yes, I must not forget about my recharge time. Yesterday I decided to randomly stream and I really felt it this morning. I was like, okay, you know, because I want to sometimes pop in when I'm not really doing too much or I'm done my IRL projects and I want to be streaming. So I felt like it was a good push to just jump in yesterday. But I need to make sure I always have balance so that I don't feel burnt out. I love that the Spice Festival is happening. Okay, I'm tempted to go. Okay, hear me out. I want to go with the 3 girls, okay? But we're going to invite Tristan as well. This is wild. So that if we go to the Spice Festival and that UFO fruit is in the planter, technically we were with Tristan, so I can pick it with Abby and give it to Tristan. Oh my God, I love that. I'm so excited to see it. Every build that I have seen of yours has been full of love, full of detail. So I'm sure, especially with all the cute donut art you've been putting in there, that it looks so good. I'm not sure if I've ever made a donut in The Sims before. It's in Bake. I feel like I've made so many things, but donut has not been one of them yet. Yes. Okay, I'm here. And I read, okay, that around here there could be that UFO fruit. And if there is, I may or may not jump off my chair. I have heard that this blackberry is quite rare. So I'm going to harvest absolutely everything. And maybe we'll get the UFO fruits. I don't know if I just looked through them all and it's not there. But this was so worth a try because we've been looking for that UFO fruit the whole time. I love that noise. It's reminding me of being at Tristan and Brea's. Oh, what a beautiful sound. A cowberry. Okay. So I don't think there was any UFO plant in stock here, but it was so worth a shot because if the cow plant berry was here, it means there could have definitely been a UFO fruit. It's okay, we didn't find it, but it was so worth the shot. And I'm so happy to be here. They did close the shop a touch early by a few hours, but let's do this challenge together and just have so much fun. I can't believe we have a cow plant berry. I only ever had, I think, one family that had the cow plant, and it was because I downloaded a lot from the gallery. Okay, this was a wild story. This is in like the ancient times of my save. I think I have a, oh, she failed the spicy curry challenge. That's okay. They can still like walk around and have some fun. There's another shot at these plants at the Romance Festival, so we'll come back for that if we're still streaming, of course, because Romance Festival is not Saturday, but next Saturday. So we might be back for that next stream, or maybe closer to the end of this stream. Not sure. All I know is on Sunday, I would love for us to go to the flea market, and I'm going to do the same thing here. If I cannot get into Tristan and Brea's, we're going to go with Tristan's cousins, and we're going to find it and give it to Tristan. What is happening everywhere?
Marshall.
Pain trip. Miss Shephanie.
Funiata, John Joe Zanessa, Bahira.
Oh my.
Hule Nagalna, Nebahana, Nubim Shorg.
I love that she's spending time with her grandma. Why does it just say bush? Because there's no more fruits in it? What's happening back here? Are they okay? What is that? I've never seen anything like this. Okay. That was too much for my life. I was just hearing that noise in the background. I'm like, what is that? Never seen that before. Oh my god, that's so perfect. So what will she be growing up there? I think being able to grow your own stuff is so awesome. Why is there a check mark over it? 0 on 0. What is this even? I've never seen that. I'll be right back in just a sec. I just smashed my knee on the desk, but I'll be okay. I'll be right back. I am back. Sorry about that. I hope you have a great rest of your evening. Thank you so much for popping by, and I hope your recovery time is good and gives you no issues. I had never been so excited to see some plants before, so I can't believe. Yeah, seriously, no more. Yes, see you next time. Anytime you're free, I would love to see you in chat. There's like snacks everywhere. I'm like very squeamish, as we all know. I talk about this all the time. So I don't know. IRL, I don't think I would ever eat from a situation that's like just like this, like outside for everyone to eat from. But in The Sims, things are a bit different. So this is the son of Father Winter. Father Winter, who's now retired, right? Okay, I'm not alone. Honestly, I'm so happy we relate to each other in this, like, this amongst other things, definitely, but in this topic, because I feel so alone in the world sometimes. Like, even at family parties, when they set up like a bunch of like things buffet style, like if I'm not the first one grabbing the food, I typically don't even want to eat it. I will starve till I get to somewhere else that has food. Or I know myself pretty well and I'll eat a snack before heading to any place that has food set up like this, because I don't know, I have to be the first one to grab it. If someone is like walking to the table with the dish, I will stop them, get the food from the dish that's like on the way to the table. I have done that at countless family parties. I'm sure people are used to me by now, but oh my gosh, I'm definitely like, you know, pretty odd to most of my family. Even like my parents are both like very understanding, because my dad is also like more than my mom a germaphobe, but overall we're very careful with absolutely everything. But as soon as I like leave my immediate family members, outside of that, people think I'm like very extra is the word people like to, you know, use. Oh my gosh, even like stacked glasses, anything at all. Yeah, like if it would be like my loved one, my parents, whatever, but if it's been like touched by people I'm not close to or randoms or strangers, I'm good. I'm so good. And this only came like recently over the last few years in my life, because before that I wouldn't even have thoughts of anything, you know, like my brain was just not that developed to that level, I guess, of being a germaphobe yet. But yeah, I'm a squeamish queen. So when I see a sim get the squeamish trait, I'm kind of like, I understand, bestie. It's okay. Don't feel bad. Bella has now changed fits. I don't even think I ever gave her this fit. So our girl here made this up all by herself somehow, and it actually like looks pretty good. It's one of the better randomly generated outfits I've seen so far. Yeah, exactly. It's the best way to go. Like, I'm even weird about like if people will, this is more on the rare side since people have started to kind of like understand how I am more or less, but if people use their own fork to grab something out of a plate, I think that's like, it's wild for me. I'm like, what was that? I can now not eat out of that dish. But it's okay. I think I'm grateful for getting to this point because, you know, it keeps me pretty safe. So we'll just take it as a win, I guess. So let me just point out here that this festival's just been going on for absolute hours. When we came to the flea market, it was wrapped up by like 7 p.m. So I don't know, I never realized that this spice festival here goes on for hours and hours and hours. It must start later. Let's take a look. Actually, is it here? I'm like, what? I guess it doesn't even show us anymore because it's from the day before. Oh my gosh. That is like one that really gets me too. Definitely do not even go in there twice or else it's all yours, honestly. There are definitely snow globes there. I have seen like, usually there's like one at a time. So we have that one with Tristan already. I'm always thinking of Tristan and Brea. There are so many spices here though, like why not get all of these? And I say this endlessly, these spices should have been part of the household collectibles that came with Get to Work. Why they are not, I'll never understand. But we should have a ton of cool spices to find. What's cooler than that? That was a miss for them. Definitely don't know if I'm alone on that one, but I think huge miss. Stevie is one of my Sims, and she is like a guitar girly. She sings and plays guitar. And 3 of her older sisters were in one of my first Sim bands that I ever made, so hopefully one day we'll get a music festival type of bands, singers, pack like that, that can really, you know, elevate the music careers for these Sims. Tristan's sister is here in a completely random outfit.
Cebu on a mop. Trangela Jabin. And Zirfan.
My God, that was a lot of chaos. I think I'm gonna have her slowly head back. Okay, we're back here. Don't know why there are so many Sims here. Tess is also married into the Avila family, which is my legacy family. And we did an episode. I randomly streamed yesterday. My schedule is always fixed for Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday mornings, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. But I will be popping in randomly with a Let's Play called Aging Up a Villa, just like on days where I'm not doing anything too crazy and maybe I would rather be streaming. So I will be reserving Aging Up a Villa for random pop-ins, but we'll always be live Tuesday, Thursdays, and Sunday mornings playing Businesses and Hobbies, whether it be here at Candy's, our sweet treat shop, or at Pretty Pottery, our pottery shop, or if we can get Tristan and Breas to work, we will be at Strings, our rock and roll cafe, and on off hours, they definitely look for collectibles. So they sold out of cakes, but not cotton candy. So we only need one more cotton candy to fill that shelf up. We're gonna make it right away with Abby, so it'll be full. And then with Elle here, we're gonna have her whip up some batter so that we can make some cakes. Somewhere between episode 11 and 20, we played here at Candy's and we got her the batch cook reward trait. So everything that she makes using like batter or dough or anything made by the mixer will bake into double what she decided she wanted to make. So we're going to be making a cake, and that cake will come out twice. They open back up at 9 a.m. So we have plenty of time for Elle to whip up her famous cakes. So we need to collect the prepped ingredients. And then we need to add them to the fridge so that now when she cooks, it will automatically use the batter and make us 2 of each item. Okay, so there it is. Our cotton candy is ready, so our shelves are completely stocked.
Sapivdo hebene.
Let me just see if there is any expiring. 2 days, 2 days, 3 hours. Okay, we're gonna whip up another one to replace that because that is not gonna make it to opening. And we don't want any spoiled items in here. 1 day, 1 day. Yeah, anything under 24 hours definitely has to go. Okay, I think everything else looks perfectly fine. And it seems like Elle's 2 cakes are ready. So we're gonna have her get to the next ones.
Viva deso. Blami nu. Uksapa. Gaba woony hish.
Floopy.
Ternoi.
Oh, and Fora. Yibs, Sharuna in a preb. Oh, in a bosh. Oh, in a pweb. Oh, Bemoisa Fene. Florima Hinaba. Oh, M. Cadorna.
Anaya.
Shubi Rao. Benoi. Oh, Yata Velk Shirsha. Oh, Insula.
Okay, so her cakes are ready. We're gonna get to the next ones. I like to typically start the day with like 10 cakes at least. So we're gonna get to that.
Mupi. Seba snurvla. Rifna. Pabla yami. No sab. Yes.
Oh. Baringo. Florima Hinaba. Oh. Bemoisa Fene. Batanabi. Pivotal Bifangi. Blue Sanzizi Katuni.
Numpajana. Dorna.
Yasanar Biped. Shazzle.
Like, what the heck is Aspen even talking about over here?
Binkira.
Like, are you good, bestie? I think we should have one more batter left. Yes. So now we're gonna make our last 2 cakes and everything will be ready for 9 a.m. opening. I don't know where she's headed. Oh, probably right here. Why can I click the cake into this display right now?
Oh, Bemoisa Fene.
Our last 2 cakes will go down here and then they will be ready to open the next day. I am live playing The Sims 4 Businesses and Hobbies every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday mornings at 10:30 a.m. Eastern. So feel free to subscribe if you'd like to keep posted. I've also made playlists with all prior episodes since we are on, I cannot believe this, we're on episode 30 today. We have been playing since the EP came out. And we've been rotating around a few different small businesses. Today we started the stream at our rock and roll cafe and now we are playing at our candy shop. The shop is called Candies because Elle's great grandmother Candice opened the first of these franchises, and when this expansion came out, I moved Elle out to open her very own franchise of Candies, and it is turning out super great. I'm having the best time. What is she doing here? Okay, she's cleaning. I thought she was about to set that. She's thinking about her dad. That's so sweet. Abby's mom is Cassandra Goth. And our last SKUs. I can't believe we cannot do anything with these either. So not only are they not a part of any collectible, but they don't do anything. I guess you can put them in a spice rack or something. I've never tried that, but that must be it. I love how I was looking for Elle's cake in Abby's inventory. There is 1 hour till their shop opens up. Everything is stocked and looking great. I'm just going to make sure no objects have been left behind back here. Oh, our beloved radio is broken. We're going to turn it on to focus music. Candies was the first place I ever heard focus music, and now I put it on every radio because it's the best, like, just chill background music. Like, where is everyone? Oh, I love how she's cleaning this shower. We get, I think it's like, at this point, I want to say it's like 70% of the days are cloudy and 30 have sun. I don't know if it's like that in everyone's game. Okay, it is 9 a.m., so we are gonna pop the shop right open and see if we can sell out all our cakes again, and maybe at least a couple of these cotton candies. So we have customers slowly arriving. Where is she even headed? Yeah, sometimes the outfits that Sims are generated with, not the best. We need to get a telescope for Tristan so that he can start getting those space prints. That's like something we can do while he is running the shop. Thank you so much. I really hope they do too. Oh, broke the sink. Okay, where is Aspen? We're gonna have her come back here. She seems to be like a million miles away. Okay, this Aspen's mom is Dylan's sister. This is Tristan's mom. So I guess she was having a little Little moment visiting her aunts. Oh my god, too cute. Yes, they bring like little gifts. I don't know if I've ever gotten a frog, but I've definitely got my fair share of little fish from my crow during my life and death let's play. I've only had the crow in one household so far, but it was a much funner experience than I would have imagined. Like I thought the crow was gonna attack my sim because of the way it did in the trailer. So I was kind of nervous.
Nazero, Shippany, Hoppenor. Lamart, a baby? Believe his apple.
Munkin
Baby
Kalantora.
Sipo. If it's a
This is the matriarch of my legacy family. I love that she's wearing this glamorous outfit just to come to the bakery here. But this was the family I played with in my random surprise stream. We did episode 1 of Aging Up a Villa. She is Gen 1, her and her husband, and they have 9 children, making it my biggest family in the game. I knew I needed to have one like really large, over-exaggerated family, and I definitely achieved my goal with them. So far, sorry about that, so far we have sold a cake. Oh, here's her husband. So this is the parents of my legacy family, basically. They only have 3 of the 9 children that got his blonde hair, but a lot of the grandchildren got it. I definitely have to say. Yeah, the crows give really good moodlets for your sims, so when they're having fun, that crow will definitely give like a good moodlet. So no cotton candy, but we have definitely sold some cakes. There are days where both displays sell out or all 3. Every day is so random, and they have no pattern that I can notice.
Yazib, Bimbus.
Why is he thinking of himself? That's so funny. Oh, he's our disruptive customer of the day.
Sharif, Flohain Kabul Espascu.
Kroba. Chush Arib Agaru. Scuba. Lanuba. Flarb. Flarb. So. Punarb.
Sonoy. Rockful with no Cesar. Oh, Sigluna. Hobbit Sarpas Barobe. Yipsicharu. Oh, Sigluna. Saraspa Barobe Plarv.
I am just for the fun of it, gonna slide some cotton candy in here and see if maybe it works a little better. As I mentioned, every day in the shops are completely different when it comes to sales of the items in the displays. Some days all three get sell, some days none.
You.
Furnish shoes. Dimash.
Spoy, Biba Blafa, Gazi Usinet.
Vroom.
Vanessa.
Yibs.
Yeah, the
Gorsh
Sonic.
Vicray Winoksa.
Yes, yes.
Watanini Fremic.
I never noticed this clock in the corner here. I got this lot from the gallery. I just redid pretty much everything except this area here. I also made the second floor big enough for the three girls because this whole side here was opened and you were able to go downstairs from some stairs that were set up in this corner. And when you would get up here, you would be able to teach and use this type of board and all of that. But I moved it downstairs and made their apartment absolutely perfect for the three of them. So arcades, as usual, are sold out. Those are the most popular games in my Sims world, apparently, because they always sell out. Or mostly. I love that Harper is here and everyone is freaking out. Harper is what I like to pretend to be in my game since it doesn't exist yet for a cult, but she is like an elven race. I'm pretty sure I just downloaded these ears as custom content. But you can use the ears that came to get to work too to create the same kind of illusion. I just like the way that these bent outward. I thought it was adorable. She has one daughter that actually became a spellcaster too. So she has the ears, she's a spellcaster, but looks everything like her father. It's too cute. Like, this is a perfect example of one of my Sims generating wearing all kinds of random stuff. Multiple piercings, multiple rings, no shoes.
Baya chupa.
Chinku. Rangoya. Randu. Seneca. Belindy.
Sorry about that.
Yabo. Swatan Fremic. Vinkapa Fremic. Boobies.
I don't know where Aspen is trying to go, But we're gonna have her. Okay, she's headed back already. I'm like, we need you to tend the coffee bar, bestie. So, if you're just joining us, this is like a sweet treat shop that has cakes and candies. It's called Candies because Elle's great grandmother Candace opened the first one of this. So that's her nickname. So we use that as the name of the shop, and we're really able to bring it to life using Businesses and Hobbies expansion. So you can choose all the details about your small business right here. So for us, we have it like labeled as a cafe. So people drink coffee, eat, they read. And for the staff, for our besties here, Aspen is just set to run the coffee counter, while Abby just tidies up anything that's lying around or fixes any objects that have broken. And I mainly control Elle and just kind of like do whatever really. If there's stuff missing in the displays, we bake or we greet customers.
Oh, Vibane!
We're gonna save because it's been a while.
Dwarf.
They close at 9 p.m. so there's still a little time left for these things to sell out. We're gonna move these here since this display seemed to have done better for us today than the other two. And our highest for the day, this stream so far has been 26,000 simoleons in 12 hours. We're trying to beat that every day. Like, I don't know if anyone has Snowy Escape, but this is Kiyoshi from that expansion. He's married to Angel, the youngest of the 9 Avila siblings, and they have the most adorable son named Akira who aged up to child not that long ago. We'll definitely be playing from their POV. What's wild is some Sims buy the cotton candy and then put it right into the fridge, so then other Sims just go like grab it and then leave it lying around.
My bees.
Lumina Quar, Slefinosh Pinave, Glamula, Seneca, Belindi, Vobi Ibsa Bibdo, Yabo, Sheen Q, Rangoya, Randu.
I love how she was able to do both. Okay. Oh, okay. They close in about 2 hours, so I think we can sell out the last 3. I'm gonna raise them to the top shelf. Also, I don't know if I'm wild or not, but like I had to age some of my Sims to adults for the first time because in my game I wait 50 years for them to turn adult. I'm on a long calendar of 112 days, and every age group slash life stage has a different set of years. So anyways, with that being said, I was like aging up some of my Sims, and it's like this part of their face, I find, when going from young adult to adult, like completely changes. The cheeks get like scrunched. I don't even know how to describe it better than that, but I think I think it looks like, you know, I don't know. Like maybe I was just in shock.
Spaden. Nurture Closenex. Find that boy. Rooks. Furnishes. Dimash.
Okay, half an hour left and 2 of these left in the display. That is awesome. I think we beat our goal of 26,000 simoleons, but we will find out shortly. Is she gonna go for one of these? We have 10 minutes left. I feel like she might grab one.
Malinee?
Awesome. Right before closing, like right on time for us to close the shop. And see, I think we beat our goal for the day. We sure did. Okay, so let us review our day here. I like to do this at Candies a lot because, you know, we can kind of see all the objects that we sell. So here we go. 22 customers served in 12 hours. They are open from 9 to 9 every day. So opening fee, 75 simoleons. Out of the 22 customers ticket sales, 3,696 simoleons. 19 retail sales, which is from our Sparkly Galaxy cotton candy and our pink cakes. 27 services, which is from coffee, little cupcakes, and 34 tips, 4,720 for our besties who help us out, 768 simoleons, for a total of 34,666 simoleons for the day. So typically Candies makes the most out of all three of the shops that we've run in the Let's Plays. But I think it greatly has to do with how expensive this Galaxy cotton candy is. So these are all the candies that they can make. There's a lot of beautiful and delicious candies. I only choose to repeat make the Sprinkles Galaxy because it costs 216 simoleons to make for just one, 462 for the family size, but I can flip this to like I think 2,500 to 3,000 simoleons. So it just makes the most sense for me. But let's go over absolutely everything nice and slowly because they made some beautiful candy. The candy maker is like one of my favorite things in this game. So the sour jelly beans will give you a negative moodlet. And I believe this will too, but I just don't even want to try making it. Like it's just not my vibe. So I've never made this, but I've seen Trashly eat it a bunch of times. And like this is obviously so cute. The lollipops, I don't know if you've seen a Sim eat one before, but they are like the size of the Sim's head, okay? Like we're gonna have her make one just so I can show you how ridiculously huge they are. I feel like they should have made them as small as they are in the kiosks in the meetup areas because those look really proportional. But they're just display and they're just on the kiosk. This is my favorite cotton candy. It's like pink with little strawberries, absolutely adorable. And this is like, obviously with the higher skills, you can unlock more candy. Pear soda. And then you have the last few here. The Plum Bob swirl is too cute. We used to sell a lot of these before, but then I realized, I thought, okay, I was like blindly making ton of these because I thought that it was worth as much as this one, but it definitely was not. So I stopped making them, and now, as I said, I kind of just stick to this one. But we're gonna make a lollipop just so I can show you how, just a single one, just to show you how like huge they really, really are. So I'm gonna fill our display here back up with the last two. Very strange that I can't pull it out of that display. Oh, here we go. I don't know if she plopped it in her inventory or if she didn't make it at all. Yeah, I guess she didn't make it at all. No, we want to craft candy and make a lollipop. Yeah, they are definitely, in my opinion, of course, they're huge. Like, they should have been sized down. If you ever head to a meetup area, obviously I'm disoriented, never ends. The meetup area is all the way in the completely opposite direction I was going. If ever you catch this candy shop here or in the other neighborhood opened, you'll see that on the counter, it has some display lollies that would have been perfect. But I don't know, they went with these absolute monstrosities.
Baribi, Dum say Bruhana,
I'm gonna have Aspen
Jessamy
craft.
Lanaga, Girabu Bolsh, Kiarba Lonsif, Spabin.
I haven't seen a lollipop in so long because I've been making cotton candy for so many of the last streams we did here. Okay, again, completely my opinion. I just believe that they are like bigger than my Sim's head, and they should have been like maybe, you know, this big, whatever size that may be, like half the size. So yeah, definitely my humble little opinion, but that's what the lollipops from the expansion look like. Absolutely adorable. They're decorated beautifully. The colors are fabulous. The flavors are super cool, but just a touch on the extremely oversized side. I'm gonna put those. Okay, thank you. I was like, maybe it's just me, you know, since they went with that. They must have decided it was like an appropriate size. I just think it doesn't make sense, too big. We'll put them here. Maybe someone will want. Okay, I'm gonna put, excuse me, these back in the shelf here. And I'm gonna have Abby come help Aspen by refilling this. Whoops, no, we don't want a single serving. We want the whole tray. Yes, like this. And as for Elle over here, she's gonna prep up some ingredients. We want batter. Yeah, they're definitely large, on the larger side. Like even compared to the cake, it takes the whole circumference of the cake, the top of the lollipop. Like what's happening here? Like Aspen's head next to the lollipop. Okay, we're gonna collect those ingredients because last time I totally forgot to take the ingredients out, and I was baking a bunch of single cakes for absolutely no reason because we have the batch cook reward trait, and all the items that we make using batter or dough made by this machine will come out in twos. So we're gonna go ahead and make the first of 5, which will end up with 10 cakes. I'll be right back in just a sec. Okay, I am back. Sorry about that. So we are working on the restock for candies here to make sure that they open up by 9 a.m. with a full stock of delicious cotton candies and cakes. So Elle's working on her first set of cakes now. Everything she makes, as this prompt says, she'll get in twos because she has the batch cook reward tray. So let's get those cakes out. And get to the next ones. And we're gonna have these two besties here work on some cotton candy for the other display.
Minnesota Soberano?
Oh.
Ooh.
Snow Cigarzo, Chorp Janil. Sapivdo Hebene. Flupiaspa. Pelagam Nashur. Luci.
Veruda Kampul. Lumbik Jarl.
I can't handle that she walks all the way around just to plop it on the table.
Lexinas. Abini.
Where did it even go? I guess in her inventory. She must have like all four there.
Sure. Luci. Maybe. Nay. Avinibis.
Ooh, big.
I love the little ding noise of putting things into the displays from this expansion. I don't know why, it's such a simple little detail, but I feel like when you're doing a fun interaction and it's tied with a noise, it's so much funner. I don't know how to better explain that. Sorry about that. I got distracted for a sec. So let's get them back over here, making the next batches so that everything will be full for 9 a.m. We still have loads of time. And we need 4 more cakes. So basically we need to do the interaction to prepare her family recipe, Elle's cake, 2 more times, and we will get double that.
Camus Zamonacera. Pusta Hibine, Hapium, Evane. Smishi Lafana, Flanibi.
now for the last batch here. Okay, we need 4 more. So I guess these 2 girlies can just make 2 more each. And then all the cotton candy will be full. So I think our new goal for the day would be 35,000 simoleons. So let's try to like really get that.
Sanguinario, Chiba Alabar, Waga Fruit, Borba Quest, Frihe Ganet Fainil, Snilzy.
Sombra, Funkaru, Kanoimi Sedafesh. Sikafus, Winnie Fez, Scepter, Schmezal Leclim, Yiklawoosh, Simbozi, Shanisi Go.
I was like, I wonder what she's up to, but she's just busy having a little fun. That's okay.
Ganashuna, Thar Benip, Bebene Lovo Bonethi, Wavu Ruskan Lampima, Muchi Pichi, Alibar Zamonik Arrow, Canathoy Narble, Milshaba.
Suna, for no.
So 1 more each.
Banji. Misa Faba. Tomono Paz. Zapis Muchi Pichi? Benja? Ooh.
Oh my god, I love how you did the name. It looks so good. Those photos look delicious. This looks so good. Hi, welcome, welcome. We are playing The Sims 4 Businesses and Hobbies, and we're running a little sweet treat shop, just trying to do a little bit of restock before opening.
Trangela Shopsim? Or no music? Rafa! Husao! Tonkufu Urabao!
Oh, that bow!
Tibo Manza Zimonis Arrow. Nurchul Closenex. Bisaka Yalanim. Nixaloo. Oh.
Cluttering is honestly one of the funnest parts of decorating the house, so I can totally understand why we would get caught up in that. But I think you did the perfect blend of dark and light, and the bricks on the outside really go with the world that you chose to build it in. So I think you did a great job, and I'm sure it's going to be really fun to bake in. Okay, we're missing 2 cakes. Where are they? How did we not bake these yet? I'm here like just hanging out because I thought they were done. Okay, we got this. We got this. That is the story of my Sims lives. Okay, I guess we'll bake one more since it didn't come out in 2. I guess we have no batter left, so we'll just make one last one. My Sims are always trying to sneak away. Unless it was in the fridge, the cake. Okay, we have an extra one of those. If I leave the stack of candies, this will be good for you to know too, since you're running kind of like a bakery or whatnot. Don't bake too many extra things that don't fit in the display. Wow, so sorry to everyone for that noise. I got very scared. That was Abby's fault. She totally tried to prank Aspen here. But what I'm saying is if you bake extra sweet treats and put them in the fridge and don't have this, like you have it set to Publix, Sims will just go back there and eat all your extras out of the fridge. I had to learn that the hard way. So now I only make exactly what we need. I accidentally made one extra, but I will never make a bunch extra and put them in the fridge because Sims will walk in and go straight to the fridge. Just take it and leave. So that's good to know because I had to like literally make a bunch and learn the hard way when I was watching them all be eaten. Okay, her last cake is ready. So we have 10 cakes, 2 full displays here. Shop opening in an hour. Everyone in a great mood. So let us, just have a little fun till 9. And very rare, but it is a sunny day in Nordhaven. As I was saying before, I feel like it's like a 70-30. It's like very rare there's sun or sun cloud. It's always so dark. Okay, I think that should be fine, but I have not tried it. I think that might be like, just private to the staff. So that should be okay. I have not tried that here because it's like kind of an open concept situation. So I don't know if like I can just do this piece, But if you have a fridge, put it somewhere else, not in a public area. Everything will be eaten. And also it's crazy. that our fridges are like fridge portals, because whatever's in the upstairs fridge shows up in this one.
Grisham. Wapita. Frieda? Quafika Abimo? Ah, Chilu. Andoli Usanek. Nishiyasana. Ibo Manza Zimonis Arrow.
That noise was bothering me so much, I had to find what was broken, so I'm happy we did. So they're open from 9 to 9, and we're trying to beat our goal of 35,000 simoleons in 12 hours. I think we can do it.
Wisana Zarspa. Usanek Handole.
Yeah, they're like portals. Fridge portal, bookcase portal, everything. They really do live in a magical version of our planet, you know? They can teleport, so can objects.
And Pabi Narble. Yarba
Yeah, I'm with you. The objects should just be kind of like, you know, whatever we put in there. Okay. It's 10 a.m., but I want to go to this flea market so badly because I want to see like what they have in stock for Tristan. I'm so obsessed with going there. So maybe a little later we'll close early. I don't know. I have to think about it. We'll invite Tristan, and whatever we find, we'll gift him since he's with us. Because I could not play with Tristan today. Their house was not loading.
Zambu Monet. Nibar. Beachy Pacific. Bro. Bin Ibao. Shibin Yaban. Ohab. Yada. Bini. Baridi Dante. Munkin Kalang Kalora. Galimpo. Tolpin. Bakage of Frosh. Badish.
Oh, Molabide.
This is the second youngest of my legacy family. This is Sadie. We saw her parents earlier. Oh yeah, me too. I'm going to figure it out once I end this stream because I didn't want everyone to have to go through that crazy ride with me. So I just chose another house for today. I had to adapt and overcome. That's what I call these types of situations. I'm like, adapt and overcome. So we're here at Candy's, which is totally fine. But what was the weirdest thing for me was still when we went to check the cousins group, Tristan was no longer in it. I just thought they got deleted or something. I don't know. I really got scared. Okay, I'm gonna go with no because I'm trying to have the least crazy interactions possible. So no. Even though I think she has some sort of 10 on level 10 in mischief or something like that. But yeah, I'm happy to see Tristan is okay. You know?
Spotted. Nurture Closenex. Find like a boy. Ooh, Yamala. Jean Hugh. Kalang Kalora. Galimpo. Sultan. Watanini Fremic. Vinkapa Fremic. Hobbies. Oh, Yum.
Zants. Oi, Chobaba, Tankubu Barao.
Oh, Hanadayola.
Amiva.
Uh-huh.
Sula. Borbaso. Amuki Flan. Grow Pibla. Shoot. Wixen. Arsene. Wegwin Owen. Galangshane. Sparfa Pivna?
I really thought she was going to get a cake. I was like, are you going to get one?
Jikla Odri. Oh, yeah. Nopsa. Suna. Snowzagarzo. Sorpjanil.
Furnish shoes. Damash. Watanini Fremic.
It seriously is. I never fail to be amazed by the artwork in there. Like, just the builds, everything, and just being able to chat with other simmers has made me discover how much other stuff I didn't even know was in there. Like the fact that you told me that they had pre-made stuff for the bakery, like already baked, I was like, what? Like at first I thought it was really only Sims and builds.
Vadish. Barube. Munkin Kalang Kalora. Your blick. Saponario. Ventrip. Sultan. Zula. Shaniviova. Huh? Nova. Boy, Bo. You know it. He had a bean. Yabasane. Shipney. Nefesh. Habanor. Shadwin. Swaby Taro. Shmejo Laclim. Yiklawush.
Viva Days. Viva Days so you're no Varo. Oh,
Chobaba, Tankubu Barao.
Chaba.
Oh, Chuncha.
Rough.
Room is Tanquil. Huh? Clonkus?
Badish. Oh, Badish. Yabasane.
Ah.
Zisamba.
Sula.
Ifu Kimba.
Larsen. Yabahorn Bob. Yanasage.
I love that someone bought those lollipops we made. Okay, I stuffed a bunch of cotton candy in there, hopefully. Yeah, the cakes always go first, and then slowly the cotton candy as well. But depending the day, I feel like a lot of people approach this display before this one, but it's random every day. Like yesterday we sold all 10 cakes and all of our cotton candy from one side of the display, I think it was, plus maybe 2. So a display of cotton candy and a display of cakes. So we have a few more hours. I think we can maybe do the same, but we'll see how it goes. This is my Dina Caliente. I don't get to see her very often, so just pointing her out since you are making Dina's donuts right now. Hey girlie. She loves animals. She lives with her sister and they both have a bunch of cats and a super high vet skill.
Sigluna Domiba Fargs.
Oh, Yum.
Ooh, menu.
Yeah, she doesn't pop in too often, but when she does, we love to say hi.
Glimpo. Dolphin. Bro, Cincinnati. Crumbo, Jumbo Brookie. Tanaka.
I feel like it's like a pyramid of cotton candies.
Neeb.
Yibs. Congaloya.
Oh, there's like Sims always leave some half-bitten things behind. This half non-lollipop, which would have been a good size for a regular lollipop. I can't even pick it up, so hopefully we can ask her to throw it away. Yeah, that makes sense.
Gibbs, Waymo. Weebs.
Oh my gosh, this is my Sim from the Love Struck pack. I think the axolotls are bugged because the only other Sim besides Tristan I looked for one with was her, since she was the Sim I made for that expansion. And we only found one with her as well, and it was at the exact same location, the right-hand side of the hard ponds. She has a gold one, he has a pink one, but I don't think the color really makes a difference. I just think there's only one spot that really works in my game. I wonder what it is. Oh, I forgot that she's doing that. Let's ask Gabby instead. Car, hello. How is your day going?
Your blick on Chibi Gurgadal.
Okay, I'm gonna bring these up to this shelf maybe. Yeah, I guess it'll have to stay like that. Okay, let me see what she gave us, because usually when that interaction happens, you get like a postcard or something so random. Awesome, it's so nice out. I hope you're having a great day so far out there. I'm back at Candies here. We're just making a bunch of candies as usual, some cakes. And we just received something from a neighbor, but I can't seem to even find what it is. So I'm wondering if it was maybe in the household inventory, unless they give us upgrade parts, but that wouldn't make sense. Last time someone approached us like that, they brought us a postcard. So maybe it's something in our household inventory. I'm so curious that I'm just gonna go ahead and check. Here it is. Is this it? Like, that's new. We didn't have that before. Okay, I'm not really sure where to put it. I realized these girlies, I don't think they have a balcony from upstairs. They don't. I was like, oh, I can plop it there, but there is no there. Okay, maybe I'll just leave it in here for now. How random is this if that's what they gave us? Wow, so basically if you use this, I probably can't even say this, hydroponic planter, okay? If you use this, literally green technology, this high-tech planter operates in all conditions by absorbing moisture from the air, which keeps plants permanently hydrated. I think this means you don't have to water your plants, which is pretty cool. Like I kind of want to plop it out, but kind of also don't really feel like we need plants. So good to know that's what we got. So there is 3 hours left for them to be opened. So let's see if we can reach our goal of 35,000 simoleons. That would be so awesome. This is Elle's aunt, and I feel so bad that she has the bendies. This is like a bug I talk about every stream, but I only talk about it really because somebody in chat once told me what caused it, and I had no idea the whole time. So now I'm able to watch out so that it doesn't happen again in the future. So I always like to talk about it in case I can help anybody out. But since growing together, okay, if you have an infant and you age them up in CAS instead of using a birthday cake, there is a chance that they get that infant style bug the whole time through every life stage. They'll just fall on the ground, do an infant thing, and if we were like in their POV, it would give us a prompt here that would say like an infant quirk. So it doesn't happen every time, but it definitely has happened to a lot of Sims in my game who were not Sims that were like part of my households, that were kind of like more on the towny side in other households. I would age them up in CAS instead of making everyone a cake, and then I would notice townies having the bendies all over the place, and yeah, that is the cause of that. And how you would fix it, it has not had 100% success rate for me, but has worked out maybe 75% successful. If your Sim has the bendies and they are still children or teenagers, I have managed to age them back down to infants and then age them back up using the cake, and it has corrected that issue. But it has happened to 3 of my Sims where it did not reverse. Hopefully they get to all of these bugs, because we should be able to age our Sims up in CAS or with the cake, should not matter. So today was not the most popular day for cotton candy, but there's still time. Like we've had days where both displays are completely sold out.
Zylish. Neeb.
Yanabi, you're blick on Chibi Gurgadon, huh? No, Floof got the Sepine, Rinshu. Ooh, menu.
Zons. Exnoid Chobaba. Tankubu Barawa.
Badish.
Wes. Machina.
We have 20 minutes left, so maybe a few more will go. If not, that is okay. Oh, these are on the ends of their lives here. We're going to throw them all out at the end. I mean, I guess we can start now since it's closing. So we didn't get to beat our goal, excuse me, but we did get 19,000 simoleons, which is still very good. Okay, we'll move these older ones here. They still have a whole day and a bit. Okay, actually we'll make the whole bottom shelf of the older ones, so at least we'll know how to tell them apart from the others, and we'll make 3 shelves of restock. So Saturday is the Romance Festival. Saturday in the game, sorry about that, is the Romance Festival. I think we'll be doing that next stream. Hopefully we can be back with Tristan and Brea to be able to look for those collectibles out there. But if not, we will take Aspen and we will go with Tristan and see if we find anything.
Pashushi wasabi. Some busy.
So while they make those candies, I'm gonna have Elle pop on over and whip up some batter. Everything that she makes using the batter comes out twice. So we only need to make cakes 5 times in order to get 10. And that is because we have the batch cook aspiration reward traits.
Snoopajana, Dornov, Bledoblofa, Rejoy ye Bretha. You Torba Melvoy? Ha! Shuska Upper. Kurasha, Jump upon the Fez, Niwa. Ah, Crazo. Roslapa, Eloya Plevasta.
Ooh.
I remember when I first made this place, there was only one machine down here, and I think putting the second one was so good. This way everyone can just work at the same time. So we're gonna collect our prepped ingredients and whip up enough cakes to fill the display. I have bb.move space objects on, no sorry, bb.move objects space on. That is a cheat that allows us to kind of move things around a little more than we would without it. And because of that, I can fit like more than 10 cakes into the display. Okay, so our batter is ready to go. It's in the fridge, so now when we go to make a family recipe, we will be able to use the batter instead of making a whole batter before the cake. We are on episode 30 of The Sims 4 Businesses and Hobby Let's Play. If anyone would like to catch up, I did make a playlist with all the prior episodes, and feel free to subscribe to keep posted because I am live every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday, and we're always continuing in our little shops here. I love how they just keep putting it on the floor here. Like, why not the counter?
Washa Zabris. Baribi Downsay. Hadus Gitna. Washa Zabris.
This is your sign if you needed one to drink some water and rehydrate. That's exactly what I'm doing right now, because sometimes, you know, we just need that little reminder to stay hydrated.
Benor, Shushadoing, Swaby Taro, Simona Saro, Nisa Faga, Simona Lee, Rasha, Jump upon the Fez,
Okay, so where are the I was about to say the bakes. The cakes that she just made. The bakes.
Shanisi, Miss Lima, Glean J of Emo?
Jameis, Zamona Sarah. Maybe, Finay. Vinivis. Pain trip. Miss Shephanie. No Quimbo.
Skooma.
Way Lindo Bekiva.
my god, I could imagine. I feel like every time I'm whipping up something, it definitely inspires me to get a snack. But then again, I kind of snack like all day, so I hope you find something really delicious to nom on. Okay, here's another cotton candy. Okay, I think I'm gonna ask her to make another 2 cakes, and I better put those in the display before someone tries to nom them. Whoops, not the right button. So we need 4 more cakes. So we're gonna do this interaction twice, and the 4 cakes should be ready.
Befallen marbles. Then that, yes. Belogi.
So everything's restocked over here. This is the last one to go in the shelf. So we're gonna open the fridge. Oh my gosh. Okay, they're just way too fast for me, these girlies. I didn't even see them sneak past me with these 2 extra cotton candies. So we're gonna put them in Elle's inventory. This way, no customers eat them. And all our cakes are now ready. Actually, we can even put one up here, technically. You have to get the angle. There it is. Oh my, you can even like stuff that last. Oh my gosh. Okay, this is so exaggerated. We're just gonna leave it in the inventory. So there's still so much time before they open. I'm like gonna let them do whatever they want. It seems what they want to do is chat in this bathroom though.
Sombra, Bankaru, Kanoi mi Senefesh.
Where's Aspen? What is she trying to do here? To dance, obviously. I love these little cross stitch. We have a cow plant here. We also got the cow plant berry when we were at the Spice Festival. But I can't imagine planting that. Like, what if a customer eats the cake from the cow plant? That would be chaotic. So don't think we're gonna be doing that.
Grenza.
Enzanu, Creamy, Maya Flu. Chinosa, Lonsif Zarde, Spaden Labalo? Febine Lovo Bonefi. Befallen Narble. Then that, yes. Kana Shuna. Thar Benip. Olivar, Zamonis Arrow.
Zimastay, Lumish, Instadorba. This spot.
I love how all 3 of them are doing the exact same thing. Can we get an angle where they're all in it?
Chemistor, Zifron, it's a verb.
I'll be right back in just a sec. I am back. I got some strawberry lemonade. It's like strawberry raspberry lemonade. It's so good.
Sabine, Voby eats the biddo.
So what are these two doing?
Uspak, Moba Shun, Taru Kana.
Uma, Samzo Mog. Banji. Bamkaro Sambisi.
Let's invite over Aspen's sisters and cousins, including Tristan. We do most of our Let's Plays for businesses and hobbies with Tristan, but we do kind of dip into other businesses that we have, which is Candies here, where they make a bunch of cakes, cotton candies. There's kind of like a little library side where you can take classes. What holiday is it? Rebate Day. I can't believe they sing for even Rebate Day. Wild. This is Aspen's eldest sister, Victoria. Oh, fridge has some stuff. Not so good stuff left in it. Oh, I was wondering what it was. It's this muffin that everyone's freaking out about. Any other little hidden spoiled objects here? I think that was it. That little hidden muffin may have been the last. Oh no, it's the baby turtles prompt again. I always get that. We always go and we never find any turtles. I think it's bugged. Is Tristan even here? I love how he's just somewhere else dancing while we're all here together. This is spoiled, so I'm gonna throw it right out. What else is not good anymore? Didn't we just clean this like a minute ago? Oh, there's all of these here. What's happening? Oh no. Did I just trap the cotton candy in the bottom of the sink? Something strange is happening. Like we cleaned out everything earlier that wasn't good anymore. I'm gonna look over that right now. Yeah, everything is still good. So I don't know what's happening. Like everything people were eating were like turning bad right away. So hopefully that stops happening, because like how annoying is that? Okay, time to open up the shop. What are these two even doing? She's just like in the corner here. She's waiting for the lazy train. Okay, so customers are slowly starting to arrive, which is awesome. It is obviously another gloomy day in Nordhaven.
Ooh, Naborf.
Yeah, boy.
I don't know where Aspen is. Oh, she's on her way over here, because I was like, she's got to be back here.
Maybe. Nay.
Nurtual closeness. Vimacapoi. Watamini Fremic. Vincapo Fremic. Boobies.
Arumas.
Badish.
Sinaka.
Yaba.
Tanaka.
They Taru.
Ah.
Bolognafoga. Miva. Saquinario of Yazil.
Munkin Kalang Kalora. Galimpo. Tolton. Jingu.
Habinka.
Rangoya.
Yume. Dumba Yakalau.
Randu.
Venosa Watanabe. Sinaka.
Garube.
Sapine. Rinshu.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Quinzba. Boy. Nona Fesh. Yasharu. Open base
Badish.
Quibs. Yona Beckino.
Garube. Vacate of Frosh.
Oh, Panadayola.
Binja. Lumina Klar. Slefinosh Penave.
Narble for boy.
Glamula.
Noba
Jingu. Rangoya.
Demba Bifna.
Randu.
Sinzay. Jabra.
Bob Abgor.
Yabahorn Brab.
So. Quinar.
Notisedge.
Lisa Quab. Binka.
Plunk.
Badish. Steve Charso Denoy.
Vanessa.
Rack.
Flagisi.
Ah, Wavine. Rapnut.
Oh.
Wallabish. Unixow.
Yibs Vadish. Barove Senzin. Zumba Yar. Shiva Flap.
Vadish. Tanaka.
Moishi.
Ooh, goodness me.
Boy. Biba Blafa. Gazi Husinet. Chilo Lipka. Oh, Ishkawang. Who's McGraw?
Tanaka. Watanini Fremic.
Yibs.
Vinkapa Fremic.
Yibs. Kushpa
Louise.
Yanabi. Your blick on Chibi. Gurgadon.
Mala.
Vanessa. Barove. Vanessa. Ooh, Yamala. Vadish. Vacate of Frosh.
Mollified.
Binja.
Oshpa.
Noba.
Jingu. Rangoya. Randu.
Ooh, Vinkoya.
Nerfly?
So.
Zamoi.
Scuba.
Vanessa.
Jeromus?
Finish.
Hey!
Way.
Warwick Sonoy! Suds!
Hogan.
Larn Waga Charm.
Shinoy.
Fumu.
Venosa Watanabe.
Chupaza. Urbanehi. Glenk. Hoi Voy. You beamy.
What is happening over here? I'm just hearing the sim get angies as I'm stocking the cotton candy into the shelf. Like, what?
Nibor. Yeah, boya.
Arvinese also.
Yano Borb. Freenip. Good day.
Finish.
Quinarb, Flizaquab, Habinka. Buddies.
Oh, you
Hey, Namzo.
Boy. Biba, Blafa,
Zots.
Gazi,
Exnoid.
Usinet.
Chobaba. Tankubu Barao.
Vanish.
So shum.
Vanish.
You know me.
Narla.
Web.
Vanish. Vinegrau Yanapas. Fanoosh. Makosa. Fabrooks. Furnishes. Damash. Lamina Quar. Slefinosh Pinay. Glamula. Filpinay.
I've made this section open to the public and I've never seen a single sim ever have a snack there. I wonder if we put like a back door from that room, if they would want to access it. Like that would be cute, right? I don't know why I haven't thought of that.
Inja.
So,
Brooks.
Quinarb,
Furnishes.
Flizaquab, Habinka.
Damash. Essenoi Flurry. Venosa Galaga. Samza. Jessamine Wanaga. Vanish.
This is another member of the Avila family. She is third generation.
Panay. Goby Gob. I'm gonna put another cotton candy in there. And maybe even two, because they seem to be doing so well as always in this shelf. Okay, we'll just plop the last two here. Never know. Like this stream, our best day with no mentoring has been around 35,000 simoleons, so we're trying to beat that. This is Elle's grandmother. She just bought some of our cotton candy, so thank you. Okay, that's her dad.
Garga. Ooh.
They close in 3 hours, so there's plenty of time to sell even more cotton candy than this. I'm gonna add more here since it seems to be doing so well. Yeah, I know. I don't know, I feel like it would be so chaotic, but at the same time, it would be fun to do like Animal Crossing, you know, like going to Brewster's. Instead, we would be going to Candies. So yeah, that would be fun if it wasn't like done in a chaotic way. Yeah, I would love to have my Sims show around your Sims. We can get a little snacky snack.
Bam! Ipsa Jaruk. Huh?
Badish.
Oh my god, they would use the photo booth. I'm obsessed with that thing. Okay, I'm gonna have her clean out that fridge. Because there's nobody around. The Carly twins. Oh my god.
Munkin Kalang Kalora. Tolpin. Rooks. Furnishes. Damash. Munkin Kalang Kalora.
Okay, there's still an hour and a half and things are still selling, so I'm gonna keep on piling it in there. Okay, these don't have a lot left, so hopefully he buys it. I should have put those in the display first. Let's do that. It sells for 3,168 simoleons. So it costs us about like 300 to make, and they sell for 3,000 each. I guess depending. Yeah. So far I've ran a pottery shop. We're on episode 30 today, so feel free to subscribe if you want to keep posted. I have been playing in multiple different shops for the last 30 episodes. We have this sweet treat shop here. We also have a little pottery shop and a cafe, but this is the most profitable of the three, that's for sure. So if ever you're wanting to do like a rags to riches, get yourself a candy machine because it's so worth it.
Glamula. Vinegrow Yanapas. Noosh. Makosa. Rooks.
30 minutes left before they close.
Damash. Yum.
This sim bought two dishes of cotton candy from us. It's time to close. It is 9 o'clock, but we did a great day, I'm sure. Our goal was 35,000 simoleons. Let's see if we did that. Okay, let us go over this awesome day. So they typically always have around 20 customers per 12 hours. This is the same in all of my shops, so I don't know if it's ever different for anyone else, but I also have the going viral perk, so that helps me to get up to 20 customers. I just don't know if it's possible, maybe depending on the size of the lot, to get more customers. So for now, it's always 20 customers per 12 hours. Every day, it's 75 simoleons to open up shop. So we did 21 ticket sales for 3,528 simoleons, 21 retail sales. This is cake and cotton candy for 31,680 simoleons, 31 services, that means coffees, cakes, cupcakes from the coffee bar, 729 simoleons. We got 34 tips in the jar for 4,739 simoleons. For our two besties who helped us out, 768 simoleons, for a total that we did beat our goal with 39,833 simoleons. So now our new goal for the day would be 40,000 simoleons. Oh, love how she was just like, oh, shop's closed, I don't want that anymore. Okay, so we need 10 cotton candies. Okay, 9 cotton candies. And we need 10 cakes. So let's start Elle off with some batter. And then once Abby's done doing whatever it is she's up to, what is happening here? Okay, we're gonna get her to craft some cotton candy, and we're gonna do the same thing for Abby. I'm sorry, for Aspen. What did she even just do there? Well, I guess it wasn't good anymore, the one that was stored in her inventory, so she threw it out. Okay, so now we're back to needing 10 cotton candies, but that's okay. We have plenty of time to do that. Okay, so Elle's cakes are ready. Let's get her to make the next batch. Where do these things keep coming from? I guess maybe that was the one she just baked. Like, where did this single... Oh my god, that distracted me so much. I even forgot what I was looking for. Okay, so we want Elle to bake her family recipe, and I'm gonna throw this out. What is that?
How you do? Yes. Camus. Sabavia Vor. Zaffle. Camus Zamonacero.
Ooh.
Iklas. Dulane. Huh? Yanabi Varrobe. Fani. Zombisi. Moi bim. Yasafena. Ooh, Yamala.
Ah. Royal Bush.
Oh, that was sneefa.
Okay, so 4 cakes left. I'm gonna let her just clean that little bit up there. After this, we'll only need 5 more cotton candies.
Grainza.
I don't know where hers went. Oh, she wasn't done. I was like, where did it go?
Ooh. Ah. Hoopatay. Sabavia Noosh.
Ah.
Ooh.
Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna repair that. I'm
That's
sorry,
enough.
replace that.
Arabe. Fame. Moochie Peachy. Bang trip. Sikafus. Winnie Fez. Scepter.
Ooh, Yamala.
Ooh, Chumcha.
Fenike, Belindi. Buma, Samso Mog. Chinosa, Lansip Zarde. Spagan Babala. Hardu Skidna. Washington.
Ah. Goyim. Da buste.
Royal Bush.
So we're on to the last 2 cakes and the last 3 cotton candies. Then everything will be fully restocked for the next morning at 9 a.m. when they open.
Arishabor, Fwano. Ah, Crazo.
Hobbies.
Yabal Nashaweka. Demsy. Yiflawanor? Yakana Namit. Nurbana Kabul.
Yeah, them
Eba Deso. Bang Trip, Balafoy, huh? Nazero. Shippany, Hapanor. Rasha.
Okay, we need one cotton candy and then it is fully stocked. So I'm gonna get Abby over here to make the last one. Oh my god, that sounds like it would be so nice. I really like should take my laptop outside, but I don't know why. I always feel like computer equals desk, so I never take it out there. But I feel like it would be so nice with a little breeze. That sounds so good. Can decorate your little, I think you also have like a little condo for your sim, or one of your sims since there's twins of them for one of them. No, it's crazy. I think I have to break out of that, you know? It has to be cool to change it up. Like, I have to try new things. Like, I want to be like less robotic. I want to be more like, you know, just doing random things, but like, you know, obviously things that make sense. Like, I just want to try different things, basically. Like, what is she even looking at over here? They open in 2 hours, so I'm kind of just letting them float around. They always go to this bathroom for a good reason this time.
Deroy.
Everyone is just running around. I'm like having a little snack as I wait for the shop to open, and nobody is staying in one place. So for anyone just joining us, the girls live right upstairs, and they have like a girly little apartment here. It's the first apartment for all three of the girls. So it's kind of a mix of all of their stuff, which is super fun. Also, this base game kitchen is literally one of my faves. I can't stop using it. This is the first time I used the gray swatch, but it looks good in every swatch. We have like some cute pics in every room. Oh my god, she scared me because she popped in the mirror and I was like gliding in there myself. And I already feel like a vampire when I pass by a sim mirror and don't see myself. So she kind of scared me. Like all these photos are so cute. And I had learned recently how to take a bigger photo to put it in this frame. So we did that earlier. Abby and her mom Cassandra. This is Cassandra Goth in my game. She has 2 sets of twins. Abby is her youngest. Okay, it is time to open up the shop like right now. It is 9 a.m.
Buena. Oh, kiss a noise sweezo. Vom Caro some Besties. Clem. Hanathoy Narble. Nil Shaba.
Okay, I don't know. Oh, there she is. I'm like, I don't know yet again where Aspen
Lamina
is.
Clar. Slefinosh Penave. Glimula. Gabahorn Brub. Yanasej. Clunk. Munkin Kalang Kalora. Galimpo.
I find it typically takes Sims about half an hour to show up, and it could take up to an hour to actually get inside there. I love how all our cakes are sparkling. Look at those things. Wow.
Zamba Shimba.
If we were at Tristan's, we would have definitely gone to GeekCon and used the spaceship.
From boy, Ukinik. Trip.
James Zamonacero. Pelagam Nushur. Luigi. Apologizes. Fees Fumon Sika. When new.
Huh. Osboo. Yep.
That does sound so good. Well, welcome back. I just had some strawberry raspberry lemonade. It was so good. And we just opened up the shop and everything is restocked and ready for us. This is her grandmother. Why can't I open the profile? Oh, it's because I'm on the wrong sim. Am I okay? Like, why can't I see it? Or is it through here? I don't know why it doesn't show, but she adopted.
Shilafana. Flanibi.
I'm sorry, that is Aspen's barometer, my bad.
Maybe Hibine. Avinidis.
Yeah, I love a good lemonade, like any kind of lemonade. I love iced tea and I love lemonade. I love juice. I love a good smoothie.
Apollo Chavez. Feast Flamon Sikafis.
Rezo Tharbo.
I haven't had too many crazy snacks this stream. I had an avocado, literally a squished avocado with olive oil and salt. And then I had 5 mini falafels.
Ah,
Furnish shoes. Dimash. Jean Q. Rangoya. Randu.
Kanumi. Merkel Zero. Ibalo Noyam.
Yeah, sometimes I have a moment just because these two are so close that I get mixed up between them a little bit. But yeah, it can get a little confusing sometimes. I really need a sec to like the family tree starts to like draw itself in my head. I'm like, okay, here we are.
Yakulau Dunba. Rugi Kayun.
Siglap.
Bloom Big Jarl. Kinkuya Slackham. Shiva Lava.
I think it's also because I have them in Excel charts and I study them constantly. Like I will sit there and read them up and down to make sure everybody aged up for the year. Because sometimes some slip by me, you know, and I'm just like, oops, they were supposed to like age from like young adult to adult last year, so I'll age them up. It does happen. I skip one every now and then. But yeah, I do keep charts just to keep me like, you know, keep it together. Yeah, because I'm on like, I don't know, I think my most generations for one family is 5 at the moment. But again, this save has only been 38 full sim years for me at a calendar of 112 days. Yeah, I found that like I had it all planned out when I was like gonna get Sims 4. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna do it like that. This way I can keep track of everything. And it worked out really well because I knew that for the first time I wanted to build like a community in The Sims. Like I wanted to build a lot of Sim families. So it has helped me through a lot. I have their date of birth there, like example, whatever day they were born on with their name, where they were originally born, where they live. And then I have a separate chart on the side with like the year I'm in and who's aging up that year.
Mubaz Shaben. No Koibin Fahab. Vadish.
Gibbs.
Your blick on Chibi Gurgadon.
Siga Paula Chaba. Yanaba Yaflam Shusha.
Nova Miranai. Badish. Lamina Quar. Slefinosh Pinave.
This is the wife of Emmett the Time Traveler. And they have a baby with teal hair. Okay, I think I'm gonna pop some of these cotton candies in this little hole here because they seem to do so well when I do that. So why not? Let me just fill up the whole top shelf at this point. Why not?
Right? It is weird because there's been like streams where it's like it's different, you know, but this stream it seems like this is our shelf of choice. And what bugs me is that they should have made two of these, okay? One that has stuff on top and one that doesn't, because why would I want to put two of these next to each other when the cakes repeat all scattered out? Like, I don't often have complaints, but I think that that would have made a lot of sense. And they should have had a swatch to match these ones because the white swatch has gold on it. That's why I put the fridge and stove in that swatch, because otherwise it was like all by itself, you know? Like some people do stop and shop, like over here, but seems like everyone is coming here. And because again it's a public area, they come from behind the counter. I don't like that either. It should always be like shopping in the front of the counter.
Watanini Fremic. Vinkapa Fremic. Hobbies.
Yapsanoi, Barafwa Winoxazarspa, huh? Vadish.
Yeah, I don't think it was like the best to put things on top of it, just because like what if people want other things that are not related to cakes or cupcakes, you know?
Yapsanoi, Barafwa Winoxazarspa, huh? Vadish.
Munkin Kalang Kalora. Ooh, in Sultan. Ooh, man, no. Oh,
I just stuffed so many cotton candies in there, but that's okay. Let's see if they all sell out.
Hanram.
Oh my gosh, I turned it off in the settings. I turned off the snowing and the raining in the settings. If you have a mermaid, you can get your mermaid to change the weather.
Oh, your mala. Glorme Hopatu. Ipsa Jeru. Huh? Yopsanoi. Barafwa Winoxa Zarspa. Huh? Badish.
Shinoi. Badish.
What's? Machina.
Munkin Kalang Kalora. Galimpo. Philpin. Ooh, Yanabi. Your blick on Chibi. Benuza. You're now.
Yeah, maybe take the photo like from their POV, go to the lot with them, and they can change it to sunshine, I think.
Arogaba.
Oh, Sigluna. Saraspa Barove Plar?
We still have so much time left, and everything is doing so well. So I'm gonna put one more from each shelf here. It must be.
Ringlar Yitaba.
Swabarani Zenze. Bayumi. Just vaccine. Felinas Bumzoi.
Oh, Chumcha.
Chimanoin. Munkin Kalang Kalora. Shinoi. Philpin.
Boya play for
Flash.
Palachawas, a feast for months.
Inja.
There's about 2 hours left.
Watanini Fremic. Kappa Fremic.
I don't know where she went, but she's another sim I skipped over. She should be at adults now, so happy we saw her. It's harder for me to keep up with like the townies since I have so many sims on like of my own in my household that sometimes to get to aging up the townies, oh my gosh. I don't think I even have that other sim anymore in my game. So many of them disappeared because of the MC Command Center and the neighborhood stories. Even Summer Holiday, I had to re-download her household from the gallery. They disappeared one day and I was like, no, I want them, so I downloaded them. I would love to, but like we can't really leave just yet, you know? Sorry. Brea's mom is here. I miss Brea and Tristan so much. I love her little corset, kind of little fairy top. It's so cute. No, in my game, Summer Holiday is with Liberty Lee, and Travis Scott has moved out and has a baby with a townie.
Nardo. Nanka. Kubapa. Watanini Fremic. Papa Fremic. Boobies.
Right? I think Evan is definitely going to be aging up with her eyes. I have, oh, whoa, that was a roller coaster, and I'm so sorry about that. I don't have a lot of Sims with this eye color in my game. Just her, her son has it, and her daughter, not Brea. Brea's older sister Sloane has these eyes as well. So maybe like a handful of people in my game have them. It's just every time we kind of zoom in on Evan, I feel like those are the eyes that I see. Evan is going to be aging up in on fall the 1st, like just days away. So I hope we can get back to their house for next stream, which will be Thursday at 10:30 a.m. Eastern, because we should be pretty close to aging up Evan. Maybe by the time we're back, he's going to be an infant. Evan was born on fall the 1st, and Paxton is his cousin. So Aspen's sister, Chloe. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry for if it's confusing or not. Sometimes I honestly wonder, okay, like about YouTube memberships and all of that stuff. Like one day, if I ever do that, I feel like I would give like detailed copies of my my Sims, who they're all related to, so that if people wanted to look at my stuff, they can. That's something I think about. But for the future. But yeah, Paxton is born on fall the 18th. So we're a month away, or a season away for Paxton, but just days away for Evan. Me too, I cannot wait. It is like one of my top favorite parts about the game is to see the generations and what they look like, what they've taken from each sim. I find this to be extremely, interesting to see where they're getting all their features. Yeah, full chart view, exactly. Like it would be definitely very helpful, since I'm always kind of trying to tell the lore of my Sims, but I have 395 of them, so I'm always telling, like, I feel like it's like a different story because it's always a different Sim. Yeah, I think I would love, that would be something I would think would be really interesting in the future if I was able to make like memberships. That would be something I would want to do. Like just detailed things, Either that, or I have videos like members only where I will give the full explanation of every family tree one by one in detail in a video. Kind of like, might be easier like that than reading them all. Who knows? This is, again, some exciting thoughts for the future. And I just saw Summer Holiday again. I cannot forget to age them up later. I love how we just became good friends with her. Wow, I was like yapping it up, and we were supposed to close an hour and 47 minutes ago. Okay. We did 42,000 simoleons today with 25 customers with only an extra hour of opening. Usually we're open 12 hours. So yeah, we were open an extra hour, but we did a whole bunch more. So let us break it down. I love to go over Candy's reports at the end of the day. So they were open 13 hours instead of 12 today. So we'll keep that in mind. 75 to open as usual. So for the 25 ticket sales, it was 4,200 simoleons. For 22 sales, that would be cotton candy and cakes, 34,320 simoleons. From services, it's cakes, coffees, cupcakes from the coffee bar, 798 simoleons, 34 tips in the jar for 4,225 simoleons, and for our besties that help us out, 896 simoleons, for an amazing total for the day, 42,572 simoleons. Now, tip jar here, two things I'm going to point out to anyone who is going to be running one of these like types of things. Tip jar and going viral are perk points. Okay, that would be this right here.
Okay, so leave a tip. So I'm able to get those because I put 3 on 3 points into the tip jar. You can kind of dabble a bit everywhere. It's not like you need to have this one to have the next one like they have done in the past. I do think they could have had better ones or more, but these are the ones I went for. If anyone's curious, I think this is like the best combination for, you know, getting the best results. This is my most successful of the 3 businesses that I run during this Let's Play. So I think this is a winning combination. So steal this if you want to make 42,000 simoleons every day. Leave a tip. So you put 3 perk points into this. This one here is super important. This one you put 3 on 3 in there as well, and you will get more customers in your day because of this. This one here is just for skill gain, so that's good. This one here makes the Sims stay in your shop longer because they think it smells so good because of this my god, I cannot say it, irresistible scent. So that means they hang out longer, they shop more, they eat more, you know, they interact more. So we definitely think that this is a good one. Here, employee bonus, so everyone stays really happy and everything runs as smooth as possible. And every once in a while, I do this. This would be good if you're like trying to get up in your business levels. But this year everything is free for the day. So that's what I chose with the perk points. I have as many perk points as you can get. She is a local legend for candies. There's the dreamer alignment on this side pretty much, and the schemer alignment on this side. Obviously, I'm a dreamer, not a schemer, so we chose from the positive end of it, and then we chose a bunch of stuff from the middle. Yeah, it's like, you know, I think they could have put a few more different / better options, but it's good to know like where your points will be best spent, I guess. Okay, throw away this random cotton candy in the corner. Oh, there's also this, what is a bagel? Oh my gosh, okay, if anyone's been here a while, we definitely know Brea's bagels. Brea makes bagels for Tristan's Cafe Strings. So this is one of Brea's onion bagels right here at Candy's. I get so excited. This bagel is like a celebrity sighting. I don't think they can get to it because sometimes the chair is blocking, but we'll try. Oh, she was able to grab it. Like drinks we can drag out ourselves. So I'm gonna have these two work on some cotton candy, get that shelf back. Yeah, Brea would be so happy to know. Like those are the most famous bagels in all of my sim worlds. I wonder like what aspects of Tristan and Brea Evan will pick up on, you know, like what he's gonna want to do. Oh, I think I know what's going on here. I think when I dragged something into the sink, there it is. Okay, everyone watch out for this. It has happened to me multiple times. When I start seeing my Sims do that interaction, I'm like, what could it be? Here it is, spoiled cotton candy. Your sink has to highlight, otherwise it's going in a cupboard somewhere. I mean, we could only hope so. Those are the best of both their qualities, so I would love that. And his grandma's eyes. What are they all doing? Like, they're having like a little mini meeting. Okay, I'm gonna have her get her batter out so we can start on baking these cakes. Okay, we need to drag the batter to the fridge so that when she makes her cake, the batter is used. This way we can get 2 cakes instead of 1 because she has the batch cook reward trait. I don't think that much longer, but I'm not quite sure. Taking it as I go along, but not too late tonight, I think. Yeah, I hate when things get stuck in the wall. Like at Tristan and Brea, somewhere between in the early days, like episode 6 to 10, I got something stuck in the wall and I couldn't figure it out because that had never happened to me. And I felt like I moved every piece of furniture. I went completely nuts, and it turns out it was in the wall. I had to break the wall to find the piece. I was like, what is going on here? Okay, so we want to prepare some more cakes. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'll see you soon, and I hope you have a super awesome rest of your day and have fun playing The Sims on your balcony. I can't believe she grabbed this. Like, bestie. I don't know why she's not doing the interaction, but we're gonna ask her to do it again. Oh, what is Elle doing? I think I just accidentally asked her to make it. That's what's happening. I think that's my fault. Okay, while she does that, I am gonna pop her cakes into the display. Why does she only have 3 cakes? How does that make sense? The other one is in the fridge? Yes, so I was like, no. So we need 2 more for the top shelf, 4 for the bottom, and then I can't even tell how many cotton candies. A whole bunch, pretty much. I can't believe she ate. I'm gonna put it in her inventory. When she's done, she's gonna get back to making some cakes. Okay, so one level is almost full. I think there may be one in here, but I'm really not sure about that. No. But it's okay. We're going to send her over here. Next stream, which will be Thursday at 10:30 a.m. Eastern, I think I'm going to try to go back to Tristan and Brea's since by that time Evan will be aging up to infant. Hopefully their lot works because earlier on it gave me infinite loading screen and we had to restart the game. I couldn't load back into Tristan and Brea's, so we came to Candy's. I filmed episode 11 to 20 here, so I love it here. I had a lot of fun here, so I don't mind to come back here. But I do hope that Tristan and Brea's will function. Maybe she's gonna ask for more salsa, you know? I thought Aspen was going for that cotton candy. I was like, there's no way. Okay, we need 8 cotton candies. Could really be anything. And another thing I've mentioned a few times here and there while I've been streaming from Candy's, but I'm not sure if I mentioned it this stream. If you make a family recipe, you will be using anything that's like part of the normal recipes, but you're adding special ingredients to them. So those are worth more than the regular ones. That's why I use a family recipe for our cakes instead of using the standard strawberry cake. These are worth like 5 times more. How fabulous does that sound? Okay, we're getting somewhere. They're gonna make 3 more each. I'm gonna save. It has been a while, never know. We had one of the bigger restocks to do tonight for sure. I'm gonna have Elle make her last set of cakes. That sounds like a perfect outing. I love like a coffee or an iced coffee even. Oh, I thought it would have been another holiday that I made up, but it's just the lottery. That's okay. Okay, just 2 more each. These girlies are so close. Okay, so Elle's last cakes are done here.
Skathara.
Ah.
Chelner. Gungane.
Oh, what shit.
You definitely called it.
Gahara Shwabi.
Ooh.
Apalacha. As a feast for Mon Seekers. Kashushi. Arabe Fej. Oh.
Well, I hope you at least have the most delicious coffee when you go and have a really fun time. Little road trip adventure. Field trip is what I meant. Road trip, like as if it's so far.
Rasha. Champafona. There's Niwa.
Uh-huh.
Yobamativo. Hibane. Bane trip, huh?
Ooh.
Huh.
They have an hour till opening. This was definitely one of the longest restocks we've ever had to do. But they have one left to craft each, so let us do that. I think we should have enough time.
Sebene Lovo Bonetti. Ooh.
She's got to use it. I think we're going to be done right on time. Okay, perfect timing. The shop is opening in like 10 minutes. They're open from 9 to 9, and then I think I'll be getting off stream, but I am live every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday mornings at 10:30 a.m. Eastern. So feel free to subscribe if you want to keep posted. I'm also going to be trying to do a few more like random pop-in streams with other different Let's Plays. So I also do have playlists with all the prior episodes because this is episode 30. I can't even believe it.
Uh-huh. Yips. Sure do.
So customers are slowly starting to roll in here. It always takes about half an hour to an hour for them to really start coming in here.
Watanini Fremic. Vinkapa Fremic. Boobies. Seneca. Belindi. Bobi Ibsa Bibdo. Yabo. Lamina Quar.
Ooh, Yumala.
Slefen Oshpane. Filpine. Filana Narfly. Zamoin. Shinku. Rangoya. Randu.
Thank you so much for hanging out. I can't wait to see the final product. I'm sure it's going to look absolutely fabulous. And we'll see you next time. Have so much fun on your outing tomorrow and enjoy every second of it.
Brooks. Furnishes. Damash.
Thank you so much. I really hope it does load up. Oh, Tristan, we were just talking about Strings, and Tristan is the owner of Strings. Tristan is Aspen's cousin, and we were supposed to do the whole stream at Tristan's today, but we did only a portion, like the first hour there, because I don't know why, but we went to space in a spaceship to try to look for some collectible items, because with Tristan, we run a cafe, and we also look for household collectibles. So when I sent him back home, it did an infinite loading screen and then my game was not responding. So I closed it, tried to open it again at Tristan's, and it didn't load in. So I did it a few times, didn't work. So I just came here. And when I got here, Aspen has a group with her siblings and cousins in it, and Tristan wasn't in it anymore. So it was like as if he was gone, but then I clicked the plus sign that was there and I was able to add him back. So there's been a few strange random things going on this stream. Eliza Pancakes is here. Eliza's son Iggy is married to Tristan. Tristan's cousin Chloe, which is also Aspen's older sister. She has two older sisters, so it's her middle sister. Okay, let's get her to get this. I love when I'm able to pick things up myself instead of having the sim go all the way there and grab it. This is Tristan's mom, so Elle's mom's sister.
Munkin Kalang Kalora. Garenzo. Thulpin. Lumina Quar. Slefen Oshpinave. Glamula. Seneca. Belindi. Bobi eats a bibdo. Yabo. Oh!
I love that she's so excited. They're open till 9 p.m.
Galimpo. Tolpin. Shinku. Rangoya.
Shishi twab.
Randu.
Thank you so much. So they just bought our first cake of the day, which is awesome.
Vinagrao Yanapas.
Where are all these coming from?
Makosa.
Oh no, the shelf is bugging. This happens to me once in a while, where the object, people are able to grab a bunch of it. None of them are spoiled in here. So this has happened before, and it never stops. Like they just don't stop pulling out cotton candies that are not really there. So typically every time that happens, I just close the shop, like for the day. Oh my gosh. Luckily, it's not a bug that happens often, but for me, especially in this shop, does it happen with these display cases. I have these displays at Tristan's as well, but I have never seen that happen there. So Sims will just
be in front of it and they will be grabbing out things that are not there. And then they have that negative moodlet because of it. Like that. Like she's gonna put this down, so is she. Like it is wild. Again, so glad it doesn't happen often, but it is absolutely wild. There is nothing. Oh no, and I broke the sink. We're having a last chaotic run here before I end the stream. I feel like for the last like 7 hours that are left for their shop to be opened, all I'm going to be doing is picking up their cotton candies. I think I'm going to bring these up and start to slide some cotton candies in here because they seem to have sold really well last time from this display in particular. So at least they'll have a bit on both.
John Joe Zanessa, Bahira,
Ooh, Lurby.
Badish, Hellnoy, Roots, Furnishes,
Droba.
Damash,
Sikaniba.
Sheen
Oh, yeah.
Rangoya, Randu. Lamina Quar, Slefinosh Pinave, Glamour Spaden, Nurchel Closenex, Bina Kapoy, Super for now,
Like, just to show you, I'm going to empty the shelf and people are just picking up things that are not there, like right now. I'm sure he's going to do it. Last time I went in Build By and I moved the shelf and there was nothing there. I emptied the shelf, put it back, and they were still doing it, so not the first time this happens. I'll definitely show you. I would love for there to be something there, but no. As you can see, nothing back there. It's just being buggy. And I've even tried to, like, you know, when you do this, reset object. Like, we can do it again, but there is 6 more hours before they close, so I think that's plenty of time for them to sell out a few more of those shelves.
I'm bored.
Boyby, Vilpa, Pushy Bibadoi, Panas.
You're a jumbo. Gleffen Pisma. Oi, Befte, Barskonar. Yeah, the same. Shipney, Fish, Jameis.
I can't believe this is happening. It's giving everyone, like, hopefully they don't leave us a bad review. But our shelf is currently bugged right now.
Damash. Watanini Fremic. Binkapa Fremic.
that sim actually bought one. I thought it was like part of the whole.
Showbiz! Showbiz!
Oh, goodness, Sneepa.
Dad.
Badish!
Oh, Yamala.
Lupasiba. Arbanaya Umfra. Lipasu Plingo. Kenneth. Parbaleo.
Oh,
Conjoy.
goodness,
Sneepa.
Fleb.
Count me.
Boobies! Ready.
Hey.
Oh, you.
Filpine. Solana and Arfley? Zamoyne. Rooks. Furnish shoes.
Ooh.
Damage.
Oh, Lord. Even Fleb.
Oh, neat.
Munkin Kalangura. Phil. Philpin. Seneca.
Oh, yip, 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 yips.
Booby eats the biddo. Yabo.
Oh, goodness, Sneepa.
Yo.
Winu. Shinju.
Hanro.
Rangoya.
Ah, so.
Randu. Vinibrow Yanapas. Noosh. Lakosa. Watanini Fremic. Vinkablo Fremic.
Oh.
Boobies.
Abwa Hunsa. Refshu Frame.
Yamala.
Yibs. Sigluna Domiba. Clarks.
Badish. Woo, eight breath.
Oh, Chuncha.
Oh my gosh, they just keep on coming.
Seneca. Belindy. Booby eats the biddo. Yabo.
I love that our cakes sparkle.
Kinaru. Laimana. Sibum. Badish. Ooh, menu. Civic. Wafa Farsik. Badish. Vanessa. Brooks. Furnish shoes. Dimash. Eight breath. Shinku. Rangoya. Ooh. Vinkoya. Landed. Vinigrow.
Where's Hobby? Oh my goodness.
Lava.
Talk to me about how.
Here.
Wow. They're all the way over there. These two. They're just like, let's go on a little walk. I kept saying, okay, I'm so much faster than Abby at cleaning these up. She's not even here. I'm definitely breaking the sink very shortly because we have thrown so much in there. Do we fit another one? No.
Dimash. Watanini Fremic. Vinkablo Fremic. Boobies.
This shelf is currently bugged. Absolutely nothing I can do about it besides restart the game, but I'll be ending the stream within 10 minutes anyway, so we're going to be picking up on Thursday at 10:30 a.m. Eastern playing The Sims 4 Businesses and Hobbies, so feel free to subscribe if you want to keep posted, and for anyone who has subscribed, it means the absolute world, so thank you so much. Oh, there it is. Definitely knew that was coming, so I broke the sink because I keep cleaning up all these cotton candies from the bugged shelf.
Philpin.
Clarb.
Eight breath.
Yo.
Badish. Ooh. Oh, Lord.
I'm like trying to grab it right from their hands. There it is. Like, before you put it down, just pass it to me. They're closing in an hour and a half, so we're pretty much going to be ending the stream around the time that they close, give or take. But I'm live every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday. That's my fixed stream schedule for this month. At 10:30 a.m. Eastern, I typically stream for a few hours, but I also started a Let's Play yesterday randomly called Aging Up a Villa. I've been using that Let's Play, but in screeny form, like posting screenshots of my post packs for the last few years on my Twitter, Instagram, and Reddit. But to actually do a Let's Play, it is the first episode. Yesterday, all we did was go to the middle siblings' house and just like we went into cast a little bit. We toured their home, and there's a lot of family members, so I think we'll have a lot of fun visiting them all and getting to know them.
Lunkin, Kalang, Kalora, Galimpo, Philpin, Philpine, Filana Narfling, Zamoyne. Kipruda. Burke. Sabisa.
Yibs.
Tampanoy.
Wanush, Harfse, Kush, Bafimse, Vadish.
Orf.
They close in 20 minutes. The display cases were bugged today, so I will be definitely restarting the game for next stream so that it's not bugged, but they're just pulling stuff out that it's not even there, as you can see. And all I keep doing is throwing them out. So this was a pretty chaotic last day to end the stream on. So hopefully Thursday morning we pick back up on a fun and awesome note where the shelves actually work. So it is 9 p.m. I don't think they did so great today because everything seemed to have been bugged. Like we did some days where like we were at 45,000 simoleons, 30,000 simoleons. So we had some really good sales day this stream. This one, not so sure. Don't think we even did much at all. Not at all. But we had our average of 20 customers, so that's okay. I'm just gonna quickly like let everyone leave and tidy up to see if anyone, yes, leaves any more of those cursed cotton candies around. What about over here? No, just a little coffee. We'll throw it out. Oh, and there was one hiding back here. Can't believe our shelf bugged like that. Next stream will definitely, I'm not sure yet if we'll be at Strings, which is my cafe with Tristan and Brea. On their off hours, we search for household collectibles, which is one of my favorite things to do, and we're so close on so many of those. So if their lot is working, because today was bugged, I don't know what happened. So we were here. So yeah, next stream will be Thursday, 10:30 a.m. Eastern for episode 31 of The Sims 4 Businesses and Hobbies. I also do have a playlist if anyone wants to catch up since we've done so many different things. I think I'm just going to pop these ones back in there. And next stream we'll make some cakes to fill the bottom as well. Everything looks pretty tidy. Where is everyone? Okay, Ella seems to be in the wash. Oh my gosh, she's back over there. They're both in there. I'm like, what are they doing? Oh, they're just chatting. They're like just hanging out. Okay, I'll have them sit and chat here, and then we'll end the stream like that. I had lots of fun despite all the random things that have happened.
Sensibi Kiniku. Swarsta Githara.
I love their girly little apartment. This is the first apartment for all of them. Elle technically moved out first, and this was the first Candies she opened, but we outgrew it really quick, so now she moved here. She bought a bigger building for her business and had her 2 besties move in with her. So thank you so much for hanging out. Feel free to subscribe if you want to keep posted, but I'm live every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday mornings, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. So I'll be back Thursday morning playing The Sims 4 Businesses and Hobbies. I hope you have a really lovely rest of your day, and thank you so much for your kindness and your support. We'll see you Thursday morning, 10:30 a.m. Eastern.